Do, 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 do. All right, we are live. Hooray. I already feel like I gotta sneeze. I gotta dust this corner, god dang. All right. So from what I understand, is there is 5 more runs of the Infinity thing, and you get some sort of prize at the end. I don't know what it is, but I'll do little battles, and then we'll get into some shiny hunting, I think. All right, where is the battle zone? Like, this whole battle zone thing has been a lot of fun. It's one of those things where I really just like turn my mind off and just have been doing them at night. Oh, Gia with the subscribe. Hi, Gia. Woo, 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 woo. Hi, Gia. How's your day? Dang, kid. Saw him from really far away. Also, I'm not hearing all the sound effects because my headphones are weird. Why is that? And hi. Ooh, Geo, 2 things. Willy with the big Willy. What's going on, frick? How you doing? Okay, now I can really, the sounds. A koala kid, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Frick! The big frick. What game is that? This is Pokemon Legends ZA for the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. Shane got a 3-day streak. What's going on, Shane? Nice, yay. Thank you. It's pretty epic. I've been having a lot of fun with it. 65 hours in so far. This is my shiny Victory Bell with the blue lips. Is it free or no? No. It is $70 USD. Oh, Shane with the prime. Shane with the prime. Not bad. Nah. It's pretty good. I've had a lot of fun with it. I definitely think it would be nice if it was a little cheaper, but 70's not. No, everything's expensive now. But thank you, Shano, for the 9 months of Twitch Prime. You're a beautiful boy. How you doing? Also, my headphones are being weird. I can't hear like half the sound effects. But Shane, how you been liking your Arceus last night after we left you? I liked and subscribed? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Appreciate you for subscribing. I like and subscribe. Yes. Smiley face. Big smiley face. Wow, this is hard to do while reading chat at the same time. Shout out to people who play this game more and do chatting. My Snickers bar just melted, and I bought more at the grocery store. It was really yummy. Thank you, Gia, for banning that before I could even finish that. See, Gia's quick with it. #1 mod in the game right there. I'm on 15 right now. Is this your first ZA stream? Yeah, this is the first time I've streamed ZA. Also, we got a hype train, by the way. Shout out to you guys for a level 1 hype train on the Twitch. You guys are crazy. I think you guys get a fun little emote now. Like a little puppy or something. Yeah, but this is the first time I played ZA on stream. I've just been doing it at, like, off stream, and honestly, it's one of the, like, it's just so chill. And I just was like, I just want to get through the story mode and be vibing. And I'm really close to getting the shiny charm in this. So I'm gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting. I want to try and get a shiny Haunter to get the Mega Gengar, because that's like one of the best shinies in the game. Yeah, and Halloweeny. It's like perfect for Halloween time. But I saw online that there's like, first I thought you had to do this Infinite Royale thing 15 times to finish the game, but now there's like 5 more levels of it, so I'm like, let me knock out 1 just to try and see what that's like on stream. And I'm a little overwhelmed just right now trying to read the chat and hit the buttons at the right time. This is the team that I've been using for most of the game and then into the post game. I just added Dragonite for the post game stuff and Greninja, and we moved out a couple of guys. But how's everybody doing? How's everyone's having a nice chill Sunday? Living the life? I just noticed his hair is like an Ultra Ball. Like his hair is an Ultra Ball. That's awesome. Come here. Nah, hold on. Hit this guy. Turn around. Oh, he walked towards me. Fine, just exhausted from last night. Understandable. Got an hour left of work, but then it's back to gaming. Shane's gonna be a gamer. Too much doodle bobbing. Yeah, Shane was doodle bob last night from SpongeBob for Halloween, and the picture is hilarious. Here's a prize for the winner. I doodled my Bob. What does Doodle Bob say? Go hoy, me oi noi hoi. She googled my hoi till like mahoy yoin. You know what I mean? Me hoy, me oi. I'm ready. I'm ready. The hype train ends in 14 seconds. I don't know what you get for doing that. Oh, Pikachu dancing. Pikachu's hype dancing. Go, Pikachu. Go, Pikachu. Oh god, the audio is super weird. I don't know what happened there. Ooh, Steelix. Oh, the music in this game is so good. Goddamn bass line on this. Bum, 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 bum. There's one, so I know it's like at some place on the internet, it's like a meme to like electro swing. I like electro swing music, and there's there's a boss fight. They're not gym leaders, but they're basically like a gym leader. And you get up to her, and her theme is like this like electro jazz swing music and like this. It's awesome. On the next set of Rogue Megas. Hell yeah, G, I'm making moves. Gia versus Will battle stream. Oh, 100%. So right now on the online for this game, the reward for getting to rank K is the Mega Greninja Stone. And I got all the way up to rank A last night. It's pretty good. Like it's not like a serious competitive mode. Like you can't go down in rank. You can only go up. But if you do really bad, you don't get any points. So you do have to go out and win or get like knockouts, because you go up by like winning is by who gets the most knockouts at the end of a certain amount of time. And there is a level of strategy to just wait until someone's about to get knocked out, and then just jump in and extreme speed with Dragonite and steal the kill, or swoop in with Greninja's really fast Water Shoryuken, and but it's fun though. I know there's like tournaments that people are doing, like at Rutgers University, which is not too far from where we're at. There was a local there. I'm like, damn it, I should go. One of my favorite, like, I don't think I have it on it right now, but you could put Fly, like you learn Fly, like normal. Fly is one of my favorite moves in this game. It's really funny, because you just like jump up in the air and you disappear for a while. A lot of times they just don't know what to do because you were up in the sky, and then you just like drop down like Gibby from that iCarly bit. I don't know how I feel about Mega Greninja. I like it, but I definitely like the Extra Greninja better. But yeah, the Mega Greninja is really cool, especially when so when you're Mega Evolved, your Water Shoryuken move, normally you shoot out like a few Ninja Stars, but when you're a Mega Greninja, you throw the giant Ninja Star. Can't believe you lived that. Finally got some Canary Dolls. Let's go. The Canary Dolls are basically like the O powers from X and Y, where you get like boosted money or experience, catching power. And definitely getting those dolls makes this like post-game thing so much easier. Like, it's a little bit of a grind, but like it's a fun grind, if that makes sense. And while you're doing this, you're grinding out the 1,000 matches. Right now I'm at 521. Ooh, he saw me. I just got my 5th shiny in the game. The other shinies were the Free Marie, Pidgeotto, Kakuna, Weedle, and now another Weedle. Yo, let's go, Weedle gang. You got the whole family of Weedles. This is like a really old bit that like doesn't exist anymore. When we would record shit in my basement back in like high school, was it like early college, high school time? We did a playthrough a little bit. We never finished it, but there was a bit with Luke just going off about this family of Weedles. And I think about it all the time. Every time I see Weedle, I love Bethany and Gerald and their divorce papers and their million kids. I really want to, like, I know where that clip is, and I gotta edit it so I can like post it again. But that's awesome. I love Shiny Beedrill. Now you got like the whole line. The evolved one. Gotta go back to work. I'll be back if you're streaming. Oh yeah, I plan on streaming a long time tonight. I'm just kind of hanging out, grinding out the end of this, and doing some shiny hunts. But we will be here, Shano. Enjoy the last hour of work. Make that money. Fortunately, I already have a Beedrill at home, so the Weedle just level up because I love. Yeah, the Mega Beedrill's sick. Like, I already have a bunch of Dratini from Pokemon Go, but I definitely want a Shiny Hut one in this game, just for like the Mega one, or maybe get also because he's really good online. But the Mega Dragonite looks so good. It's like one of the best Megas, I think. And the Alpha one, getting like an Alpha Shiny is always fun. I gotta clean through my home so I can see what I actually have to look for in this game. But these are the ones I've gotten so far. We got the Mareep, 2 Fletchlings, a Pidgey, a Bunnelby, a Patrat, a Banacle. This Ampharos is not shiny and should not be in here. Why are you here? You should be over here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and then Victory Bell, but he's on the team right now. So if I'm trying to empty my boxes, what should I look for Pokemon to keep? I don't like low key. Don't even empty your boxes because you like when your boxes get filled, you get more boxes. And by the end game, there's like a bunch of side missions, and they're gonna be like, you need this Pokemon, and then you won't have it, and then you go out and find it again. But if you want to clean out like extra ones, like if you got up like a bunch of like Pidgeys or something that you're not gonna worry about, then like just get them out. Don't get me oh yeah, that one shiny Fletchling. I was on FaceTime with Gia, and I was running around for a while trying to find that thing. It was hidden in a very secret spot. Also, I forgot what I was doing for a second. We only need to win like one more fight, so. Like if you're when this point where you get like this high up, as long as you're getting like a decent amount of battles in throughout the night, you can have enough to do the battle at the end without much issue. Also, my team's like almost all at 100, so that also helps. That trainer kind of looks like you when your hair gets loops. He looks old and tired. How many points do we need? Oh god, I'm dying inside. I need like 4 more points. Where is somebody? He dressed too young for his face. He's fashionable. It's Kalos, you gotta be fashionable. It's finally ready my slip. Let's go! I feel like it rains a decent, like, I've even like not having rain. I feel like it rains in this game like a decent bit. Oh, I'm frozen. You froze me. It can rain? Okay, never mind. For other people, it may not be raining as much. Yeah, it can rain in-game. That's how you have to evolve Sliggoo. It also can get really foggy and scary. Come on, we need one more fight. Where is somebody? No, a new day is dawning. No! Greninja, do something! Dragonite, do something! No! I shouldn't even make him well. So now I gotta reset the nighttime, go back in and get for one more fight. It's okay. But you make so much money in this game. I've spent so much money on drugs in this game for the evolution or just EV items to make my little team good. I do like with the 3v3, like it's a 3v3 mode in this game, so you don't have to have like a full team of 6. I mean, if you want to for like mixing things up or variety, but like you really only need to make 3 competitive Pokemon as like one team, and then you can do the online if you want it. Okay. Talk to me. Frick, how far are you in the game, by the way? Did you beat it? Or are you still in the main story? Because I don't want to talk about the story stuff too much, but there is a significant story spoiler that you may just see in the background, and there's not much I can do to hide it. About to be rank 8. Alright, cool. You're getting close to the end then. Now come here. Buttlebee. The tree! The tree in the way! That tree blocked like 4 of my attacks. Get him out. Okay. So it takes about 20-ish minutes to get the full points. At least at that casual rate. Hello, I love the Dedenne guards. Would you like to do a ticket? Yes. Alright, match number 16. Against Avor. Avor? How do you say this guy's name? Evor? He's got a really good theme too. Ivor. Okay. The little like sound font that they use for this bit, like the it really reminds me of Sega Genesis 1995 NHL game. Any chance I have to bring that up, I will. That game's got really good music. But Igor is said like Igor, so maybe that. Some French person needs to explain it to me. Alcalucho. Phalanx, I'm sure everyone's seen its Mega by now. It's so goddamn funny, like... Also, there's a really good spot to shiny hunt them. So definitely want to shiny hunt Phalanx at some point. Gotta go have dinner, I'll be back. Go get your dinner, Gia. We will be back. We will be here. Have fun, do you? Yeah. 5 bottles of protein. 15 mega candy. Italian Sunday dinners. You know it. You know it. It's spaghetti night. Okay. Where are we going? I'll give you back. Fly. Oh, she called me. What's going on, Satsukin? How you doing today? And thoughts on the game? I've been loving it. I've been super addicted. Gibby! Every time he does the fly and drops down a log, I think of is the Gibby bit. I've said that already, but I'm like, Gibby! I've been loving it though. I was already flexing. I had like 60 something hours in the game so far, and we're in like the post gamey part. I just have to grind like this infinity thing, like four more times for whatever the last bit of story stuff happens, and then it's just however many more battles. You have to do 1,000 battles to unlock your shiny charm, and then after that, it's just do the shiny charm and the last few side missions. I think I have like 10 or so side missions left, and then I would have 100% at this game, and that's just time to shiny hunt, I guess. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good too. Hope you're having a good Sunday, living it up. And I've already ranked up all the way for the online, so I could just play online matches forever. The only thing is the online doesn't really give that great of rewards. So it's not like real great to grind. It's not like you're not gonna gain much from grinding aside from just having fun, I guess, which is, you know, not a bad thing. Once you get to rank A, you do get some gold bottle caps when the season ends. So that's kind of nice, because then you can, like, use that to IV train another thing. Get him, bitch. Oh, there's no way. You saw me from all the way over there. Boom! I'm sure there's better flying type moves that you could give him, but like the fly is just funny to me. Side tangent, the music's really good in this, and I hope Nintendo adds... I mean, they've already put Arceus and Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield all on the Nintendo Music app. So, like, I need this on the Nintendo Music app, like now. I just want to go, like, walk around the city and listen to Lumiose. Just like the beautiful Lumiose as I'm like walking through like Philadelphia. Also, go Birds, by the way. Another big win. I mean, it should have been an easy win. Like, it should have been an easy win the last time they played the Giants, but you know what? We take what we can get, I guess. Today was the first Eagles game I've watched in like the last like 3. I just been busy. Either I've been playing ZA for the last like 2 weekends, or like, oh, fell off the roof. Gaubar. Yeah. Oh, where'd that guy with the Scraggy go? Man just dipped. Oh. Phantom Force. I don't even know where Dragon. Where are you, Dragonite? Dragonite? Oh, he's down here. Dragonite, get up here. You silly Willy. Oh, he missed. He tried. I've seen some people that they've done this and like they would go for like the high score. Okay. Get out of here. Dragonite. Hit him with it. Just like the second of silence before it hits is always fun to me. It's also probably not the best coverage, like just with the team I was using. I gave him Fire Punch, so I had something against Metagross. Metagross online is super strong. Also, Beldum is like stupid hard to catch in this game. I don't know if anyone has gotten to that point yet. Garbodor. From the he killed himself. He just straight up killed himself. They gave Metagross Explosion in this game too, or self-destruct. So like you can do all the stuff you want to do with him, and then like right when you're about to die, just explode, and you can take other people down with you. I want to get a good Metagross. I want to like make a full-on explosion team. Like there's Metagross, Garbodor, and like Vanillux. I know that can all learn Explosion in this game. I just got my third Beldum and evolved it for the Living Dex. Let's go. You got a shiny Beldum in this game or in something else? Not in this game. Okay. Oh, don't look at me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just like, because now it's on stream and I'm nervous. But I'm doing horrible at sneaking up on these people. I was doing such a good time, such a good job sneaking up on these people last night. Oh, got it. I understand now what you mean. Frick me boy. Frick boy me Bob. Jump. Way to live on one Dragonite. We love that from you. Alright, we only need to get one more win. See, like, it's not, like, super long to do this. Do you watch One Piece? I do not. I've seen a movie, a One Piece movie, that supposedly covered, like, the first few arcs, where, like, the crew comes together. I did see that movie, but that's all I know of One Piece. I know the Fishman is an asshole. And that's kind of all I remember. The one guy loses an arm. Shane, the homie Shane, who's in the chat, or he'll be back. He was earlier. He's like obsessed with One Piece, and they've been like trying to get us to watch it forever, and I just can't. I might someday. Just an investment. Well, the way you shiny hunt in this game, where you just reload, I can just go watch One Piece while just mashing the A button over and over. I'm here lurking, bro. Hey, Silver. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing a good. Yeah, like, I can't hear any of the growls on the, so like whenever there are Pokemon coming up on the right side of the screen, and I had this problem with, I think it's just something wrong with my headphones, because I had it when we were playing Fortnite the other day. I'm like, I couldn't hear sounds on the right side of my head, like all the noise is just coming out of the left, and not sure how to fix that. I love Philippe. If you're doing the story mode and you've gotten up to Philippe, he's pretty great. Yeah, like, I really do, and like at the end of this, I really did end up loving like all the characters, like all the main story characters. The Rustin, the kid's really funny. Congratulations, you claimed 17 rewards. Here's a level ball. Wow! And 15 pieces of Mega Candy. Come back for another match. Alright. Alright, we're back again for more missions and fun. We need an ice move, and we need a super effective poison type move. Okay, fellas. Okay, I was like, she has to see us by now. There are some NPCs where I'm like, you had to have seen me. Like, when I was using an Alpha Gyarados for a majority of the story mode stuff, and I'm like, dude, there's a giant serpent flying towards you. You can't not see him. That tree got in the way of my water Shurikens. I think we're at rank A. Hooray! Okay, so now that you're rank gay, you've met the reveal of the bad guys that were bad guys that aren't bad guys now. I love them. Because we never really see what happened to, like, the team grunts afterwards. I mean, spoilery. Not really. I really did like that bit. Those two are cool. Excuse me, fellas, while I get a little comfy. Where'd Greninja go? Oh, he fell. Oh no, it's boom! Pumpkaboo. Could use Gourgeist to explode. Frick, who'd you pick as your starter? I guess anybody in the chat also. Who'd you pick as your starter? Meganium's... I never really gave Chikorita a chance, and I'm really glad I did on this one. I've been liking using Meganium a lot. It's plus power solar beams they don't have the charge. So like if you mega, you can just blast off solar beams like crazy fast. And then getting like stab on fairies nice. Like shooting off solar beams like that is crazy on the online. It's super fun. Toadal, nice. Little boy. I'm not doing any of these missions right now. And the dawn's already approaching. I like somebody made a meme with the dawn is approaching, and it's just like Dawn from Diamond and Pearl, like slowly walking towards you. Also, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong move. There we go. Nice. Shing. Oh. Hit him with it. Nice. Oh, it's nearly daybreak. Hit him with it. Also, I never really pictured Shadow Pulse as like a ball of energy. I was kind of assumed it was like a wave that came out of you, but like that's kind of neat to see. That guy kind of looks like Shane. I gotta take a picture of this guy. Oh. Also, I love Lady Paul. Slowbro has been like a beast in this game. Alright, halfway there. Nice. That's me and Shane IRL. I'll work on my living decks because I know once home gets compatible, it will offer free if you complete a ZA living decks. So right now, Arceus, Veltal, Zygarde, Steelix are the starters I didn't pick away from the living decks, which is Chikorita lines, Epic lines. Is that, are those like the only starter lines you have to like finish? Okay, I thought we were gonna maybe get one more. I didn't know home wasn't already supported. I just thought people were like not doing it because they wanted to find one in this game. But I guess that makes sense. Those are starter lines. The legendaries and Steelix is all I need for the living decks to be complete. That's awesome. Oh, next year. Okay. Probably a Pokemon Day thing, if I had to guess. Or around that time. February-ish. I never know, like, I'm just looking for a bench, you know? All this city and no bench. I always just end up going back to this first Pokemon Center. Even though I'm pretty sure every Pokemon Center has a bench near it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sneak up from behind an opponent and hit him with a back shot. Nice. Label. Oh, how about a coffee? I like that coffee heals you in this game. I just picture Dragonite just like chugging down a Dunkin' Donut coffee in the morning. Greninja's just like, don't talk to me till I had my coffee. Cameron, the rich boy. Rich boy. This little park, it's one of the maps on the online mode. This is like my favorite map. Yeah, it gives like just enough room to like get away if you need to. Because some of them they're really tight, and like you're like always fighting. This one gives you like a bit of time. If you're getting overwhelmed and like dying a bunch, you can like get away, get like a boost attack, like a nasty plot or a swords dance going, and like recuperate. Try to like come back a little bit. Just one shot Tawny's Meganium. Hit with that poison. That's the super effective poison. I love Tawny, and I guess in essence Urbane. Because they're like the same character. It's weird that they made them two separate characters. Like, if they clearly are like gonna have the same story. Me and Jay were talking about that a lot. I'm like, I don't know why they did that. Don't die. Nice. Skillfully dodged. That's the other thing. Any combination of like Iron Head, any of the elemental punches, in extreme speed can like knock out most things. So you can like swap. So what I've basically been keeping is Draco Meteor because it's like a huge AoE, and can hit a lot of things at once. Fly, because it's funny. And it makes you immune to some attacks for a while, because you're up in the air. And then the swap out either like Iron Head, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and then Extreme Speed for Dragonite. That's been my like go-to. I really do hope that they keep this battle system, at least, or like build on it for the next Legends game, because this is really, really fun. Like I like this like endless just, because I remember I liked Mount Battle in Pokemon Coliseum, and I really wanted like a real grindy, like a Pokemon Stadium, like they're all just battle grinds. Like I wanted some sort of like long, kind of difficult battle. I mean, this isn't really that difficult, but you know what I mean. There's like a long-ish battle-focused thing in a post game that isn't just like I feel like we haven't had one since like Sword and Shield, because Scarlet and Violet didn't really do one. They had a tournament that you could just kind of run through over and over. There, one more fight. Like, also the people in this game. Like, I feel like they really nailed the character design. Even with, like, the NPCs, like, I think they all just look really solid. This better be worth it. This, whatever happens at the end of this. Like, I'm not expecting, like, anything crazy. Something better happen at the end of this. Alright, challenger match. Oh, it's her! Janeth. Or Janice. Janisi? How do you say this? But, this is the lady. Her music is so good. It's Clough. I need to pay attention. she's so good. I love her. Alright, 18 matches. 2 more to do. Mega shards. I can buy 1 large mega shard. Brown, 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 brown. Silver's playing Legend ZA. What a nerd. What kind of a nerd would play Pokemon Legend ZA? How'd you? Oh no, Dragonite. You've been noticed. I am making moves here, Jay. Only 2 more runs of this. It better be worth it. It better be something epic that happens. How was the spaghetti? It was chicken parm and fried eggplant. Very Italian. Some chicken parm. Nice. Oh no! How should she see me? You freak. Really lied to me. It says, I thought it was spaghetti. No, someone touching my spaghetti. I miss that. I miss when that was a meme. I mean, it's still. I feel like it's people know what I'm talking about, but like, it's not like relevant anymore. That was a good time. I mean, like, when people like make fun of like, I feel like we talked about it with 6-7. Like, it's a stupid meme, but I do think it's funny because it's just stupid. It's the same way like that was a thing at one point. Is this the newest game? Nerd leading the nerd. What's going on, homie? Yes, this is Pokemon Legends ZA for the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. Oh god. How you doing, homie? Don't. I'm over here, dummy. Hit him from the top rope. Gibby! I'm definitely naming this Dragonite Gibby. Sometimes it is. We also eat pasta during the week. We love pasta during the week. Gibby! Does it deserve all the hate? Absolutely not. It's the internet being the internet. There is things to nitpick about, but like these flat windows are like not the things. Like actually, I really was thinking. My buddy Shane, he's been talking to me about doing. He's like, you should do a review, and I have like I want to finish the entire thing, collect my thoughts, and then write them out, and then like make an actual like decent review type video about it, because I don't like it's not the like, how do I say it? It's good. I've had a lot of fun with it. Is it the best Pokemon game? I don't know. Is it like a top 6, 7? Easy. Does it have like nitpicks? Yes, I got. That's why I'm like, I just want to like forget a full, because it's such a hot topic right now. I'm like, I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row, but for the most part, I think it's good, and I think people are overhating it on it. I think there are things to complain about, but not the ones that they are complaining about. There are some like weird visuals and glitches that I've run into. I actually had the game crash on me last night for the first time out of nowhere. Luckily, it saves right where you are. So with what I rated a 6-7, a little bit higher, but I do like. That's a good joke. I don't like. I don't normally like doing like number ratings because I just feel like that's so like, I don't know, bougie, I guess. But if I had to give it one, it's like this is a solid 8. Like it's a solid 8. It's a good game that functions like almost all the time. There's like I had that one crash, and that was it. And that was like 60 hours into the game. And it didn't like lose any progress. So like overall, like it's solid. I really like the visuals, the music, the characters are great. I don't want to get too into the story stuff because like people I know are still finishing it. I think the story's really good. There's some characters from old games that come back, and I really like what they did with them. But that's also comes with like that's also a nitpick I have with it, that there's a lot of characters that did not come back, and we don't hear about them, and I'm confused on why not. It's not really I guess it's kind of a spoilery, but not really. The guy who is the gym leader in the Lumiose Tower is not around. Like, where the hell is he? What happened to him? Aegea has some theories about the game, about some certain characters. Aegea theory, if you will. Oh shit, I didn't even see Shane said some stuff. Hi, Shane. Fried eggplant goes hard. I'd have to try it. I've never had it. I know Shane wants to fry my eggplant, if you know what I'm saying. My mom's Italian. She used to make it all the time. Hell yeah, Mama Shane. It's really good with the chicken parm. I like me some chicken parm. We just started Pokemon Blue, bring it all the way back. Hell yeah. How'd that go? Who did you guys pick as your starter? I love, like, obviously, all of them. I'm not out of work but yet. I'm just dead. I'm dead right now. Are you laughing? By dead, you mean like you're laughing or you're tired? But with the OG Pokemon, like, hold on, let me pull this around. I got the, oh, the Pac-Man ghost up there. But I got the giant banner of Pokemon Yellow on the wall. That was my first game ever. Love that. Got it at a card store. And, I feel like I talked about that before. Pokemon Yellow, first game. Loved the originals. Dude, that's sick. How do I fix my camera now? I moved it away, and now it's like out of focus. There we go. I've been stalking stream between calls. How is that work going for you, Shayno? I know you're ready to get out of there. So you can get back to gaming. Chat chose Charmander, so it's out of our hands. Oh, hell yeah. Can't go wrong with Charmander. What is that, like, in the chat, what is everybody's, like, Gen 1 pick? Excuse me. When I was a kid, it was, Squirtle was, like, my first starter ever. Of those three. I was cheating. I thought I was special because I played Yellow first, and I'm like, my starter's Pikachu, like Ash. Squirtle was like my go-to when I was like that baby. And then Charmander when I was like a teenager was like the cool one because he's like goddamn Charizard, you know. And I still love I love all three of them. But like as an adult now, like of the main three babies, I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's my little baby boy. And then I've been using Venusaur a lot I used Venusaur a lot in Unleash Power. Okay. Oh, this thing called me. In Pokemon Go. So that's made me really like Venusaur. New appreciation for him. Not too much longer, Shayna. You're almost done. It's in this words. In this game, they changed. I don't know if it was because I know they changed Charizard's model in Scarlet Violet, but they definitely changed all 3 of the main Kanto starters models in this game, and they look really good. Let me pull them up real quick. Pokedex. Hello? Starter boys? I don't know where they are. They're in here somewhere. There they are. So, like, Charizard's model looks really good. They, like, yeah. They, like, changed his facial structure compared to, like, X and Y. Phone's got a charge, so I'll be playing in the background, cutie. But we'll be it's all good, Frick. Appreciate you for hanging out and listening. Yeah, they changed Charizard's, like, facial structure. And overall, I think he looks really good. Venusaur, same thing with him. He looks way more frog-like. You can see, like, the more, like, plumps on his booty. Look at that. Look at that juicy little bum going up and down. Where's the last one? Blastoise. And then Blastoise. They changed his face a little bit. And, like, the shell's all reflective. I dig the frogness. He's got that cake. He's got the cake. It may not be your birthday, but you know you got that cake. I don't know where that came from. Oh, it's nearly daybreak. How many points do we need? Oh, we're like nowhere near. Okay, so we're gonna do another day. Get him down the bed. But on the Nerd Leader, is this Seth or I feel like such an asshole for not knowing the other guy's name. I would say Chris. I don't know. I don't think it's Chris. But I know Seth. You sent me an email, and I appreciate you. Yes, Seth. What's up? I appreciate. I was like, wow, these guys are very professional. They're sending me a business email. I'm like, all you gotta do is DM me. I will answer right away. But I saw with that email, I was like, oh, I'm like, this is awesome. Look at us being all professional. But yeah, we could definitely do something at some point. Just let me know when you're free to do a do. I know I've been doing stuff with Silver, Blue Graphite, Timfamous. Okay. We've been doing stuff up with each other for a bunch, so like we can always get more YouTube people, more Pokemon, Nintendo-y people together. It's a good time. Yeah, I feel like YouTube had like back in the day had like a direct messenger thing, and I feel like they took it away. I might be making that up. Like, am I crazy? Wilson! Wilson! What's going on, crowd? Crown. I said crowd. What's going on, crowd? Crowd. Hope we're having a good Sunday. Is Discord the best way to... Yeah, either easily Discord or, like, TikTok message. But more like... I was really bad at not answering Discord messages forever, and I'm like... That was, like, what I was, like, writing down my goals for the year. One of my goals was be more active on Discord. Because, like, I would make a Discord or join a Discord and then never say anything ever. Or just... turn the mute off and like I miss messages for like weeks. I'm like, I'm such an asshole. Not much. Just called a shiny alpha Froakie. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's gotta be like one of the hardest ones to get. Because I've seen like the guides on how to get shiny Froakie, and you just gotta like do the teleporty thing. But it's like in a weird spot. Like I was trying to just catch normal Froakie. It kept running away from me. How long did that take? Or was that like just a random thing? That'd be crazy if that was like a random. Bum, 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 bum. I do feel like I've been playing this game a little too long, though. I went for a walk with my nephew the other day, and I saw a bench. And I thought about just sitting on the bench and pulling out Pokemon Go and taking a picture, as if I was in the game, where you could sit on the bench and take pictures of your Pokemon. Got it on by 25 attempts, so not that bad at all. That's awesome, actually. Okay, that's a good sign. I saw some people were going like for like hundreds. For the Froakie. Oh, duck. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sludge bomb. Oh, you missed. You hit a tree. Nope, you hit him. Good. I thought you got stuck on the tree. I couldn't respond because I got a call, but Gen 1 has always been Squirtle. Oh, hell yeah. Squirtle's a good boy. Love me some Squirt. I've been trying to get my nephew to say Pokemon names. He loves Pikachu. They have like a baby Pokemon YouTube channel where they just have like Pikachu singing nursery rhymes, but with Pokemon names. Like, it was like Mary Had a Little Lamb, but it's like a Mareep hanging out, and I'm like, this shit's cute. And I started playing. I tried to play it for him when he was like a baby, and he didn't really care for it, but now he like loves it. And every time he like wakes up, like the other day he woke me up. What? He slapped me in the face. I was, me and him were sleeping, and he rolls over, hits me in the face. And I'm like, dude, what? And he's like, hi, Wheel. Hi, Wheel. Pika? Pika? Hi, Wheel. I'm like, hi, Aaron. And I start like pushing him back. I'm like, stop hitting me. He's like almost 2. He's my little buddy. But yeah, I've been trying to get him to like Pokemon, and we got him to say Charizard, and I got him to say Bulba for Bulbasaur. So now we just got to get him to do Squirtle and Charmander at some point. She had him say Charizard once. Yeah, that's what Gia just said. I got him to say Charizard once. Also, Gia Crown says hi. She's on the Twitch side today. Okay, let's sneak up. I don't like hate there's very rarely that there's a Pokemon that I say I hate. I'm really not a big fan of Aromatisse. Like it's really done nothing to me. And I just don't dig it. Gotta teach him Piplup. Piplup. Oh, there you go, Jit. For Halloween, just wear your Piplup uniform. And there you go. S89 Bunton is now following. What's going on? S89 Bunton. Pokemon. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for the follow. Also, the subscribe. Somebody else subscribed over there. And the little thing didn't go off. But thank you for subscribing on the YouTube. Piplup is the GOAT. I want him in Legends Arceus. You get him. Where do you get Piplup? I know not too far. Wait, you're on the last screen Twitch shot. Snapchat you sent me. You were on the water island, so it's somewhere soonish where you can get Piplup. The wall is blocking my ice beam. The wall blocked my ice beam. I have a baby one of my... Yeah, Jill, she won't evolve her Piplup. And she wants to beat the final boss in the game with it. Said hi. So, like, I said, I've talked about this before, but you're on watching YouTube short streams. There's like a little thing that pops up that says "said hi," and I accidentally hit it all the time when I'm watching people on TikTok Shorts or YouTube Shorts live, and I'm like talking about stuff, or like I'm talking back and forth in the chat, and then I'll accidentally hit hi, and I feel like I'm being pestering. I'm like, I didn't mean to hit the hi again. I'm sorry. I'll send it like 6 times throughout the time I'm like watching, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep hitting the hi button, but it keeps coming up. Said hi. Hi. That's the other thing where it's the talk with my nephew. He knows hi, so like we'll be walking, we'll go for a walk, and he just keeps saying it over and over. Hi, hi, hi. I'm like, hi, bud. He's like, hi, Wheel. I'm like, hi, Aaron. We need to teach you more words. You're so talkative. But not much words. There's something about Gen 3 and 4 start that are just too good. Like they're like, I'm at the point now where I've always like fallen, like there's always like one starter that I end up liking more than the others, but I really do just end up liking them all now at this point. Like I can't, there's not many starters that I think are not good, but 3 and 4 are consistent. Like they're all great. Gen 8 I think is consistently all great. I love all 3 of them. Gen 9's also really solid. Gen 6, I do like them all, but I don't think any of the main 3 babies are, like, super great. Same thing with Gen 7. I like Rowlet, and, like, I like them when they end up evolving, but none of them I think are too, like, amazing. What's your opinion on weakest grass, fire, and starter? Obviously, Chikorita. Until this game, because she got a few buffs. But she probably is still the weakest one. Water, probably Poplio? Maybe? Oh, it's my dude. I'm trying to think of anybody else. And then for fire, I don't think it's the weakest, but for me, my least favorite fire is probably Tepig, and I love Tepig, which is so hard. I'm a no, not a Sobble hater. I love Sobble. Sobble was my little baby. Sobble was gonna be like my little like channel mascot at one point when I was thinking about like making one of those like Poke Trainer typing looking avatars where they have like a Pokemon on their shoulder. Sobble's my little baby. I got a little plush of him back there hiding underneath those blankets. Brody's the stop cry. He does eventually, but he's shy. He's working on it. He becomes awesome. That's why I'm like, I love them. I also because there isn't really any starter. That's a thought I've had for a bit. Where like they really do like all the starters. They're all normally happy, smiley. Like they want them marketable to everybody, and like they want you to be like he's just a baby, exactly, Jay. But like Sobble, like they let him be like sad, and like in a way you're like, oh, that may like deter people. And you're like, I don't want this little crying thing, but it worked on me. I think it's because I'm just also getting old, where it becomes like a little protective thing. Like I want to protect you, I want to see you grow into an Inteleon and be strong and handsome. In the anime, they made him so handsome. like he's like a straight up anime handsome boy. The way he like poses and stuff, it's sick. He does like the gun thing. I was kind of hoping he was going to have both Mega Evolutions for... Oh, get out of the way. He's a weak baby. He needs hugs. He's not here for fighting. He's here for hugging. I like that he can turn invisible. This little sneaky guy. All right, 19 matches. There's one more. Oh, you got 3 battle caps. Okay, so I was talking in TikTok chats with people because I was talking about the online mode, and people were complaining about how hard it is to get bottle caps in this game. So I don't remember the last one I got, but in that one I just got 3 bottle caps. So maybe it's not too crazy. I mean, I did 4 of these, and it took me about an hour and a half. But if you were more focused, you could probably optimize it down to like an hour to do this run 4 times. But like that's still a lot, honestly. Bottle caps, I like them because like obviously they make it easier, and then you could have more variety in your own like making teams. Oh damn it! I feel like they just honestly just make it a shop where you could just buy them. Like make them super expensive because you have so much money in this game. Like just make them like $100,000 or something because you make $100,000 every run. So like if they were $100,000 in the game and then every time you run through one of these things you could buy a regular bottle cap and then make like a regular bottle cap like $500,000. So you could like save $100,000 if you buy the gold. Or you could buy singles for the 100,000. Like, that would be my way of going about it. How many more battles left? I have 1 more battle to see whatever the heck the ending of this little mission is. You get some sort of item, apparently, after doing 20. Better be worth it. But with the Sobble thing, our buddy Blue, he's also such a he's such a Sobble hater, or at least he was back when Pokemon Snap 2 came out, and he was like snapping about, he's like, they're fake tears, they're crocodile tears. He's trying to bait you. He went on this whole tangent. I love when Blue goes on tangents about stuff. Especially like so he hates Rosalina. That was another one. But so like I love the Rosalina tangent, and I love his little anti-Sobble tangent. I'm like, no, come on, he's cute. And he's like, he's a deceiver. I'm like, but he's a cute deceiver, if that is the case. Bring back Pokemon Snap, we need a 3rd. I'd be down. I love the visuals they did. Bandai Namco killed it in that game. I watched Gia play it a bit, and I was watching people stream it. It's actually one of the only Pokemon games I never got and beat on my own. There was other stuff coming out at the time, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do Pokemon Snap right now. And that just never went back. I like the original. I played that on the Nintendo Switch Online for the first time this year. Or last year. Recently. Enough. 100%ed it. It was pretty fun. I got a drink. Yeah. Just dying there for a second. Sorry for coughing on you. Oh, it's a Vaporeon. I think it's really fun. I finished it, or I'm close to finishing it. Gotta get on that, Jay. You could always borrow it. That's true. Maybe that'll be a stream day, Jay. We'll bring it over and we can play Pokemon Snap. Oh. Okay. Get him, Paul. I don't know if I've ever... I'm sure I did at some point, but Lady Paul. just growing up, we watched Hayden, the YouTube Pokemon guy, and he had Slowpokes named Paul. And then we were playing Pokemon's Go, and anytime we get a Paul, like us and all our buddies would freak out, going Paul. And one of our buddies' dad was named Paul, so it all just kind of like all flowed together. So it just sticks. Every time I get a Slowpoke, gotta name him Paul, or Lady Paul, or Poison Paul, or British Paul, depending on which Paul it is. Paul King, King Paul. Me and my sister plagiarism snap every year. Complete on photos every time. You get like it's a really solid 100% complete. Like it's a short game, so I could definitely see like going back to like as like an annual thing. Machamp not getting Mega kind of crazy. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I was like, oh, he got a Gigantamax. Not too like I guess that's, but like they've given other things multiple stuff. They could have gave Machamp. They could have gave Machamp a Mega. As also, this is something I was thinking too. I'm like, there's so many like Mega designs that if you just made them really big, could be Gigantamax. And how many Gigantamaxes you could just like shrink down, and then they would just be Megas. I mean, I like them. Some of them. I just kind of wish they were Mega designs, honestly. That's like the Kingler. I really wish that was just a Mega Kingler design. I really wish like Max Grimmsnarl. That one's really sick. That's what I'm like really hoping for Champions. I can't wait to see how they make the rules with using Gigantamax, Mega, and Terra and Z moves all together. Cause I'm like I want to be like a hater and just like straight up Gigantamax all the time. Yeah, Mega Orbeetle would be cool. The Gigantamax Orbeetle's sick. I love that. It's got a really good card with Deoxys that I want to get at some point. I just know it might be kind of expensive. Sneaky, sneaky, cheeky. Where's the Chestnut emote? Oh my god, you're right. I have it sitting on my desktop. The Chestnut. Chestnut is our little Build-A-Bear Bidoof. And I have made a PNG of him for an emote. Let me upload that right now while you got me thinking about it. How do I do this? I'll just keep it running. Play some music. Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh. I'm done work. Hooray! Okay, I'll put it in the subscribe one slot. Oh, too big. Okay, I gotta resize it. All the Shanes. Oh my god, on the YouTube one, there's just like, since it's smaller, just the little Shanes going across my face. Really tiny. Twitch. Size. Oh. Get him. Drop your image. Resize the image. Save all. Bidoof.zip. There's so many Bidoofs on my screen now. There you go. It's gonna be called Willie H5 Chestnut. Blech. And upload. Emotes successfully uploaded and add to your slot. Pending emotes will be approved once approved. Alright, so it's waiting for approval now. There you go. If they don't let me Mega Evolve or Dynamax my Rayquaza, I'm gonna use his Dragon Z move while being Dragon Terra. For real though. If you're able to beat Terra and Mega, that's gonna be crazy. They should have done Mega B-Barrel. So true, Gia. How many more points do we need? Okay, we're not even like halfway there. Mega B-Barrel, or yeah, Mega B-Barrel would go crazy. Maybe one day. Terra Mega Dynamax Z Mewtwo. I'm like dying over here. Likely banned Evader. Good job, Gia. Gia's on top of it with the band hammer over here. Oh, I'm like, why is nothing working? My controller just died. No! There we go. Alright, now we're chilling. Joy-Cons are in. Joy-Cons in hand. Unfortunate time. Very unfortunate time. She out here taking lives and chewing bubblegum. She's beating ass and chewing bubblegum, and she's all out of gum. I'm chewing ass and beating ass. I'm chewing ass and beating bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Nice burn heal. You better bring some burn heal. All in a day's work. Salute to Gia. Snap, snap, snap. I don't even, like, so I've been using, I was either using the GameSir controller or this one that Gia got me, this, PDP Boo one that, like, glows in the dark. Really like that one. But I don't hate the regular Joy-Cons. The Joy-Con 2s and the grip. It's, like, not nearly as bad. Like, I remember I used the regular Joy-Cons and grip for a while, and, now, like, when the Switch 1 came out, and then I started hating it by the end. Not too bad now. What headphones do you have? That's a good question. They are on the TikTok shop. These were TikTok shop ones they sent me. What's the brand called? I should know it off the top of my head. But they are... Come on. Here they are. They are the Picon G2. Picon. P-I-C-U-N. The red and black variant. We respect the hard work in Mod Penguin. Damn right we do. You should know at the top of your head, it's literally... You should... It's at the... Oh my god, you're right. If it did say it on it, that would have been so funny. They just have their like logo on the side. You should know it on the top of your head because it literally is on top of your head. That's a good joke, Shane. Shane, I don't care what people say about you. You're funny. That was something people at my work would always say. They're like, I don't care what people say about you. I like you. And I'm like, fuck you. I hate the Joy-Cons, but I love the Pro Controller. I've heard it's good, the new Pro Controller. Josh really liked it. I held it, but I have not used it. Hello? Hello? My capture just like froze. Come on, man. Hasn't even been that long. There we go. I don't know what just happened there. The sticks are so smooth. I should have gotten Yen instead of the Boo. I mean, we'll probably get a Switch 2 one at some point, but the Boo one's really cute. I do like the Boo one. It glows in the dark. The Switch 2 doesn't glow in the dark, so you can't look how cute this one is. He's so shy. He's like Sobble. I love me, Boo. You're my little Boo thing. And Shorty got the fatty. Shorty got the fatty. Got me catching mood swings. Alright, let me heal first. What do you really think about how easy it is to make Yeah, the economy must be a shit. It's crazy. It's like you just run around and... I wish I was like in real life. I could just go run around and fight people for a few hours. I mean, I guess that is a job. Like, if you were like a MMA fighter or something. That is your job, to just run around and fight people and make a lot of money. That Boo was Gia last night trying to come up with a hear me out. Just so nervous and stressed. I can't think of anything. I feel that sometimes though. Hear me out, Low Bunny. Like, I kind of do, like, I obviously understand why people Lopunny, furry, all that. But I really do kind of like Lopunny now, not in like in a weird way. It's just like it's a solid bunny design, and it's really cute when it hops around with you, and that's it. And it's cool Pokemon, but not in a weird way. And it wasn't until I actually and it wasn't until I tried using it as like a meme that I realized I'm like, oh, it's actually not like it's just pretty okay Pokemon. Hot take, Lopunny creeps me out. Its face is, like, creepy? Really? You mean this face? Where is Lopunny? Lopunny? There she is. What's creepy about this face? How do I zoom in? Can't zoom in. If anything, the thing that freaks me out the most is its knees. Like when it Mega Evolves, it's got like bird legs. Like how's it walk? I mean, I guess it hops because it's a rabbit. Looks evil and psychotic with those eyes. That's fair. Some people are into that. Some people, that would make people like it even more. Honestly, like, just getting hit by the surf animation looks like it would probably feel pretty good. Like, imagine, like, a nice hot day and your Slowpoke could just hit you with a little tidal wave. Or, like, if you were, like, sitting on a chair and it was very sturdy and it was a super hot summer and you're just like, Slowpoke, hit me with a surf, and you just... Like, it'd probably be fun. It'd be way better than, like, a slip and slide. Monkey. Gardevoir was kind of awesome to me. I thought it was elegant, and then I found out fast saying Gardevoir is my favorite looks problematic in middle school. I remember when I found that out too, around that time, like that. Like, I mean, for me it was, I'm like, oh, Gardevoir is kind of cool. I never thought it was like, I never got the Gardevoir hype either. I mean, I get it now. It's good, strong, cool. But like, I never really got like this. I never saw it as like a sexually appealing character. And then I found out that the internet did, and I was confused even more. I'm like, what? It's a guard. It's got a spike in its chest that would hurt to hug. But it's funny. We talked about like waifus and stuff. Like it's always ironic until it's not. That's kind of how I've been living my life. But I like never unironically thought a Pokemon was like that way ever, which I'm happy about. Never said the sexual appeal of Pokemon, but as a kid, I had the hugest crush on. Like that makes sense. Like that's a person. I remember the first time I having like a crush on a character, like because everyone does when they're kids. Or like a cartoon character. My first one I could remember is like Sailor Mars. Like that was like my awakening. Sailor Mars and Sailor Moon. And like Kim Possible, Shigo. Those were like two early ones. But now, like, I'll say it, like, I think it's just funny. I'll just be like, I'll be watching, like, stuff that's inherently, like, not attractive at all. I'm like, that weird alien from Elio, the new Disney movie. There's, like, this, like, British, like, fish alien thing. And I'm like, I just look over to you, I'm like, that thing could get it. I'm like, look at how she, like, talks with her mouth. She's like, stop being the way you are. Alright, this better be worth it. I'm also, like, my team's, like, half dead. Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Vinny again. Alright, let me call your opponent. Huh, suppose it's the first time we faced each other. On equal footing as a participant. Okay, that's it. That's all I said. I remember Awakening was innocent playing Smash Bros. Oh yeah, the Subspace Emissary, Samus. Yes. That was certainly a thing. The bodysuit was quite crazy. Same with like Snake too, because Snake had a booty in that game, and people would always take pictures. I've seen so many online of Snake and Samus's like booties together. Alright, Mega Evolve Greninja, you got this. Mega Shinka. They nerfed his Dumpy so hard in Ultimate in Fortnite. Oh, Lopunny. We were just talking about you. Get out of here. Wow, that killed him in one shot. So the Water Sugar, it's really, really fast. And when you get the Mega Evolve and you get the plus version of it, it's like 75 base power instead of like 15. The male Lopunny. I was using a Lopunny for a little bit in this game, and it wasn't male. Oh, get frozen! Get wrecked, Vinny! Get wrecked! Look at this nice ice statue we made. Get him out of here. Oh. But I get to go home. But if I go home having lost, my daughter will be unhappy with me. Who's your daughter? Who's his daughter? Got a moon ball. And 15 mega. Candy, medium. Is that it? Or did I have to do 20? Or was it just fighting... maybe you have to do 20. Like, get past rank 20? Alright, we'll do one more time. I feel like I may have been fake newsed. Oh, I farted. Sorry. Where is anybody? Oh yeah, Big Bill learned what waifus were yesterday. Widowmaker from Overwatch showed up, and I was like, "Oh, that's Matt's." I said, "That's my brother's waifu," and he's like, and he said his wife's name. I'm like, "No, that's his wife. This is his waifu." Also, Elastigirl. Yeah, that makes sense. Elastigirl made me think of more of life than Digimon and Pringles. That's fair. She was dummy thick and flexible, and she was a good mother. And she rode a motorcycle, which is in the second movie, which is kind of rad. One of the, like, so Halloween's coming up. One of the ideas I thought would be really funny for me and Jay to do was she dresses up like Lopunny and I dress up like Diggersby. I would just be like the rabbit Pokemon. She didn't like that idea. Is anyone doing anything for Halloween aside from Shane being Doodlebomb? I love Halloween and like the idea of dressing up. But just right now, there's like a lot going on where there's like no one we know is having like an event to go to, so it's just probably not gonna be anything this year. But my nephew is First Halloween, going out trick-or-treating this year. Very excited for that. And like, I'm like, we should get a costume. We should be dressed up and go walk around with him. And nobody else wants to. I always wanted the kid that never... I was always the kid that never wanted Kim Possible, but Anne... her mom was a successful surgeon and stood on business. You liked Kim Possible's mom? That's awesome. There's another Dexter's mom. She was dummy thick. That's one of the things. So Big Bill, we've been saying that we want to get him down on a stream for like ever now. And he's just always very busy, life and such. Whenever we get him down on the stream, I'm making him play the Rule 34 higher lower game. That's what he learned about waifus last night. Because it's a game you can play online where it shows you two characters, and you have to guess which one has more Rule 34 results. And he was appalled by the information that he was learning last night. We were cracking him up about how many, like, because they were like, that's like an adult woman right there, so she's got to have more results than like a Pokemon. I'm like, oh, Bill, you'll never. Dexter's mom creeped me out. Her eyes look psychotic, like the way wide open, like she was on Fent. She was very what's the when you're like very cleany, like the disease, where you're like, I guess OCD isn't the word, but she was like a germophobic. She had gloves. She had that glove thing where she needed her gloves. I haven't watched that show in forever. Now focus on... What did it say? Mega Lopunny. Hit him with the Gibby. Gibby! I should get I should make that one of the trigger fire green screen things. It's just Gibby falling from the ceiling. Gibby! Punch him. Oh. He moved just slightly forward. Punch him. Punch him again. Is that a reference when Gibby's stunt double almost died? Yes. We were talking about that. I'm like, I love that meme and I love that clip, but it makes me feel like an asshole knowing that the guy who did the stunt on that really got hurt and like broke a rib or multiple ribs from that. But damn, he fell like crazy. It's Gibby, like his actor. I remember him always talking after the show that he like really did, because he was so like stuck in that role. People only knew him as Gibby, and people would run up to him and be like, Gibby, and he like was tired of it and didn't like it. I'm like, I could definitely like, not like, how do I say it? Like I feel like there's when you're rich enough, like you like have to deal with that. But like, I don't think Gibby was like he was no like crazy high celebrity, so I feel like he could justify like leave me alone. I you know, he was on the Goldbergs. Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever seen him on afterwards was on the Goldbergs. It's a bit tragic. Like they walk up to him, they take off his shirt. It's just wild to do to somebody. Did that actually happen? That like people rip his clothes off? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't find anybody in this one. It's not funny, but It's a little funny. Damn. Another low punny. There's so many low punnies right now. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, somebody's coming down the stairs. Who will it be? Hey, it's Big Bill. Hey, there's chicken upstairs.
Is that you on the TV?
It sure is.
Oh, I thought it was maybe. I don't see what they. I want to see what they.
Who?
The guys from other countries.
Oh, no, they're just in the chat.
I thought maybe they're fake.
No, it's just me. Big Bill. Uh-oh. I didn't see her. Dude, you go in. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. If I went as Halloween as Gibby and got the nephew to dress up as Guppy. His little homie who showed up. That'd be amazing. Got in Taco Bell tonight. Dude, I've been talking about wanting Taco Bell for like days now. Get me a Baja Blast while you're out. I'm getting one. Hell yeah, Shane. Send me a classic Shane food review. This was like a bit we would do for a while. Like Shane would just like go places, get food, and he'd send it on Snapchat where he's like, "All right, here's the food," and it would be like a good like 2 or 3 minute long thing of him talking about his fast food. And he would like eat. Do you saw the video of you like eating that chicken? Like ASMR style, like way too close to your mouth, and like you hear all the crunches. Best fast food pizza chain. For me, it's gotta be Pizza Hut. I know that's like maybe a hot take. I know a lot of people like Pizza Hut that way, but I really like it. I actually have pizza upstairs. Leftover pizza they have. We got that last night. And I really like the breadsticks, and they have the meal box, which is like you get a pizza, breadsticks, and cinnamon sticks, and that's always the go-to in my house because I got like Gia who really loves the breadsticks. I like the pizza. I like it all pretty much, and my sister loves the cinnamon sticks. So. My fave is Papa John's. Second, Domino's sucks though. That's fair. Like I a lot of people hate Domino's, and like Domino's okay once in a while. I haven't had Papa John's since like before high school. I keep saying we have to try Papa John's, but Gia does not want to. Shane over here says best pizza is Papa John's or Domino's. Damn, we got some Domino's discussion here. Crown hates Domino's, and Shane loves Domino's. Will they fight to the death for it? Jay only likes the breadsticks. I'm okay with any, like, Domino's or Pizza Hut. I just like pizza. I went to the midnight release for this game, and my GameStop is right next to a Papa John's, and there was, like, a sign on there about this, like, cheap, like, full bread crust thing, and I'm like, I want me some of that. They also had there was also a thing, they had their TV on in the inside, and it was just, like, was playing penguins and giraffes on loop, and I'm sitting there waiting for the Pokemon game to come out. I'm like, I'm gonna call this G. I'm like, G, there's, like, giraffes and penguins and elephants on the TV in the Papa John's right now. I'm calling Shane out for having no taste. Back when I was in college, I got Domino's like every week. I got their cheesy bread. because it was like close to where the campus was. Really, the best pizza is Imperial, which is a small, like, it's not a chain thing. It's just like a small local owned pizza place that's like right next to my house. I would take Little Caesars. I actually never had Little Caesars either. Pizza, pizza. I love that little guy though in the commercials. He looks like, it reminds me of like Charlie from Smiling Friends. Alright. This is going to be the last run of battles. This took me 2 hours to do these battles. How many more do we need for this Mabel's research? 600. We're at 600, so there's 400 battles left to do. I don't even think the grind is that hard, like, for this. Because there's a lot of people complaining that thousands like ridiculous, too much. But like also I've already gotten like 7 shinies without the shiny charm. Like getting the shiny charm is like overkill. But like I'm crazy and I want to do everything. Little Caesars is fine when you don't have people bitching in your ear about it. That's how I feel about these Pokemon games. Pokemon Legends, ZA, and Arceus are like amazing. When you don't got people on the internet telling you about you shouldn't buy like that game because you got flat windows. I mean, I prefer if the windows weren't flat, but also that's like the least of I don't think if I was just like playing it on my own, I don't think I ever would consider complaining about the windows. Like that's such like a non-noticeable issue for me. I just don't look at things like that, which maybe I should. As somebody who plays a lot of video games, but it just never. I'm looking at the giant centipede that I'm about to set on fire. You're like, all right, one more fight. Come here, Glalie. Also, I love this guy's beard, and it like. Animal Crossing, so I don't think you couldn't put actual facial hair on your character in Animal Crossing, but there was like the fake beards you could get. I wish they would add that as a thing in this game, so like you could customize your character with like facial hair. But I get that you're supposed to be like 15 or something, so most 15-year-olds don't have a full-on beard. Deathcore is super fun. Oh yeah, it's definitely lacking visually in some places. Like I'm not gonna argue that it could be better, but it's also like I ain't that mad about it. This also is not like what am I saying? Not that this is like justifies things. Like this is also a Switch game, and like. I'm excited to see what Pokemon's gonna look like when they can make it with the Switch too. And like this already runs so much better than Scarlet Violet ever did. So like I'm super excited to see what an actual like Pokemon game made for something as strong as the Switch 2 can look like. And now that we know the leak, Wind and Waves, like I'm excited. I wonder if they will show it off at Pokemon Day this year, or if they're gonna. I mean, if it comes out next holiday, I feel like they have to announce it at Pokemon Day. As long as they get Lucario and Umbreon in the game, I'm satisfied. There you go. That's all it takes sometimes. All right, there better been. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I did 5 more of these or 6 more of these runs and didn't get anything like really special for it. The leaks say it's supposed to come next holiday, so yeah, they have to show it on Pokemon Day. I'm pretty stoked for that. I probably will be working by then. God damn, hope so. I have to be, but definitely going to be streaming and talking about making YouTube and stuff. Oh, really? This is the guy? This guy? Okay, I think I may have been just bamboozled. I think it might have just been the 15 for the story bit, and I think that's it. The shiny charm is long and tedious. Yeah. You're battling a Rule 34 artist. Yeah, so, like, you're like, aha, he's silly looking. He unironically is, like, he's the #1 fan. I mean, the spoilery thing's not really. There's a character who is a streamer, like a live streamer, video game player, and he's, like, her #1 tier 3 sub fan. Like, that's the actual character. He's like, I know everything about Canary. I'm Canary's #1 fan. And then another character is like, actually, I'm Canary's #1 fan. And like, I was like, during that part of the story, I was like a little annoyed. I'm like, this is getting kind of stupid. But by the end, I'm like, all right, actually, it's not that long. And it's like maybe like an hour or so where like they go through the Canary bit. And I'm like, all right, it's actually kind of funny in retrospect. Because they're like reoccurring. Like they show up at the end. Again, not spoiler. Like, they're not just like, haha, crazy fans. Like, they actually do something. They should have gave it a full waifu team. Yeah, like, they should have gave them, like, Vaporeon and stuff. They all use electric types. 21? Oh, you got a satchel. How nice. 6 experience candy large. Okay. Well, maybe you get... Because now, I guess after 20, you get XL large candies. So that's kind of a nice boost. Because you're only getting mediums for the first 20. Okay, I was wrong. How many fights... So, talking about that. The tedious... This is the Shiny Charm challenge. Is you have to do 1,000 battles. And right now, I'm at 605 out of 1,000. And finishing the main story and doing the extra stuff at the end, I ended up getting around like 540-ish, 550. And there's an area where you could just spam the A button pretty much and just run through. So like I'll do it casually. I'm not like I don't feel too burned on this. Like I'm still having fun with the battle mode. So like 600 battles so far, not too crazy. This is the wild zone that I want to shiny hunt in tonight, because it's got the ghosts in it. 2 hours into a shiny hunting stream, we're finally starting shiny hunting. So this is how shiny hunting works in this game. You just keep flying to the same spot over and over until it's time. That's my understanding of shiny hunting in this. It's funny how you think they really, when you think he really met Canary, he's gonna get a signature from his grandpa. That's also that's a really funny bit. The whole I love how like supportive. Now I'm like getting slightly into story stuff, but like I love how supportive his grandpa is to her streaming goal thing. Because like clearly like an old person isn't gonna, especially him. He's like a construction worker. Like, he's not going to have, like, a full understanding, but he, like, supports it, and that's even so far as to get involved, and his room is full of her merch. It's so funny. Wait, so you have to battle 1,000 people, or just Pokemon in general? 1,000 people. You have to do 1,000 people fights. Throughout the main story of the game, like, when I rolled credits, I had, like, 350 battles. And then you have to do that mode where you do the random fights a bunch. Why you just randomly so when you fly, every time you fly, it regenerates the Pokemon in the world. So what you do is you fly around a bit, or you just keep flying to the same spot for a little while. The Pokemon load and reload, and then you run through, and then you'll catch them. Who are you shiny hunting? Just any of the ghost Pokemon. Ideally, Mega Gengar. So Haunter. But in this area, you have Pumpkaboo, Shuppet, Venipede, Haunter, Whirlipede, Beedrill, and Larvitar. So, like, any of them would be good. But since it's, like, Halloween-y time, I was like, let's go try to grab some ghosts today. Be a little Ghostbusters. And then, so I had a Mario outfit made, like, the costume, with your clothes. I already have a outfit made for Mario. with the red overalls and the red beanie. So I want to like get an outfit for Luigi with the green overalls, green beanie, and take pictures with a shiny Mega Gengar, like the King Boo. So again, post that on Halloween. Also new to YouTube chat. Why do I have a crown in number 2? I think that's because you're the second top fan on here. It says top fans. You went from number 2 to number 1 because I think you're chatting the most. You get like the longer that you're in the chats and like chatting stuff, you get XP, and your little XP thing goes up, and then like the top people show up on the list. Yeah, most chats. You beat Gia out for most chats. It's the perfect way of YouTube saying you talk too much. But no, but that's a good thing. That's the whole point of this. Is like just to get on here and find some homies to talk about Pokemon with. Like, if I wasn't doing it this way, I would just be, like, doing this while watching, like, other people do it. It's really, I'm like, because that's what it was like high school when I was, like, I was just figuring out, like, shiny hunting in Pokemon Black and White and X and Y. And I would just, like, hatch eggs and watch, like, YouTube people do Nuzlocke or their own shiny hunts. So, I'm in 2 places at once. Oh, Gia's jealous. I beat her on... Oh, Gia's getting a little jealous that you beat her on the YouTube chat. How long does this take for emotes to get approved? Sometimes they're, like, instant. And sometimes they take, like, a day. Let me see. Let me refresh it, see if it's just done anything. It still says it's pending. So, at longest, tomorrow it'll be there. But, like, I saw a lot of people that were complaining that this is, like, a really boring shiny hunting method. And I think it is, too. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to argue that this isn't kind of a boring method. Like, my favorite shiny hunting method is the egg. But even that gets boring. I think Dynamax Adventures is one of the best. That's such, like, a fun way of doing it with a lot of people. I never streamed Dynamax Adventures much, but a lot of times I would jump in and while other people were streaming it. That's also less boring than you can see chat on screen. That's true too. Now we have the chat on the screen on there, so you could like talk between Twitch and YouTube now too. So that's also a good thing. I think honestly my favorite of all time might be Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the chaining thing where you would like sneak around in the grass to get different ones. Or Diamond and Pearl, BDSP, the Poke Radar had a really good shiny method. I mean, shiny hunting is less boring when you stream. Yeah. Like it's like when you're doing the stream thing, because then you're talking to people, you're hanging out, and then it's also like behind the scenes thing. It's content. It's easy, like stuff to post on shorts and stuff. Let's go. Just got a random Eevee. It's one of my faves now. Shiny. Oh shit. It was like on the roof one, or did you get it in the Wild Zone one? That's a really good one. And gonna make it an Umbreon. We just were talking about that, but between Umbreon and Espeon, that Umbreon that she liked more, and the shiny Umbreon's so good. The roof one, I was walking to catch another one for a Flareon and got him. That's huge. That's another one I want to try and go for, even though I have a bunch of shiny Eevees already, but they're all from, like, Go. Not the, like, hate on, like, Go shinies, but, like, for the living Dex. I would want to, like, maybe not have all the go ones, you know? But congrats, Crown, on the shiny Eevee. So we did this a few times, so I'm gonna run through and see if anything happened. Anything happening? Got a lot of Pumpkaboos, some Bannettes, some Haunters, but not some Sparkling. And so now we'll just fly again. It actually is annoying the heck out of me. Seeing every time I pull the menu up by accident and seeing that it's like almost filled. The level 49. I feel like I'll definitely have that done by the end of the week, because at this point, now that I know you just get experience candies and like maybe some bottle caps, I'll just go and spam the Cafe Lena for a while, and that should be able to get it for us. Can you nickname your next shiny Fent? It would be funny, but I'll name one of the shinies Fent for you. Do you nickname Pokemon, like your shiny Pokemon? There's like a few that I would like want to give them nicknames, or like I'll give them like unofficial nicknames, because like sometimes I forget to actually do it in game. Like we got Doug the Bunnelby today. Was my first one, because like so I've gotten a few shinies and I screen record them, and then with the Switch app you get your screen recordings on your phone, and then like when I'm tired in the middle of the night, I'll make like little TikTok shorts with it. I'm like, whoa, I'm getting a fucking shiny. But I was so tired the other night when I was recording it, I'm just like, oh my god, can you look at this? It's a Bunnelby. His name is Doug the Bunnelby. Like, I don't know why I thought Doug. Like, yeah, he's just Doug the Bunnelby. I think I hope it's a Beedrill. And actually, you know what? I feel like Whirlipede. Whirlipede would be a really good Fent. It's Fent Friday. I don't really nickname Pokemon in general, but I do have nicknames. I always give specific Pokemon. Like shiny Umbreon is Renegade, and shiny Charizard is Leonidas. Leonidas. What's Leonidas? Am I saying that right? Renegade's a cool one. Like, I try to name like my main team when I'm playing through games. And like if I'm making like a competitive team, I'll definitely try to nickname like the ones that are on the competitive team. So what I was told, or at least what I saw in a video, was that you do the refreshing for about like 10 minutes and then you go check, and that's pretty like the consistent way to do it. I got the little timer down there on the bottom. Leonidas. He's a Spartan warrior. But in the Bakugan game, he was the main character's dragon. I always liked it. That's good. That's a good name for it. I never got into Bakugan. I definitely missed. I was a little too old for that, I think. Maybe when it came out. But I remember it being on in the morning sometimes, and it had like a really crazy theme song. It's like, when you're back against the wall, Bakugan. Was it Bakugan or Beyblades? One of the two had like a thing where Moses like used the Bakugan or the Beyblade to separate the sea. I'm thinking now that I'm saying it, I think it's Beyblade. I can picture a Beyblade doing that. Leo as Lie. I'm sorry. I never claimed to be a breeder. No, like there are, especially like I've said this before, just in chat. It's like I'm not. Sometimes there's a lot of things going on there. Sometimes it's just mispronounce things, and I'll try my best. But you know, sometimes it just never works. Also, there's a bench in here. Could you do the night method on the bench? You could. But like there is a fly here, so like what's the point? I think the flying is obviously faster, but you could do the night in here if you wanted to. That's another method in this game, is sitting on a bench and going nighttime, then sitting on the bench going daytime over and over. The best is all we can do these days. Damn right. We just try our best here. So yeah, I think like every 5 minutes I'll just run in and check. Oh, that's the other thing. Let me mark a pin. So this is where you land. And you can see... where's the pin go? Okay. So the pin's right there. You can also get shinies up to 50 meters this way. So anything in like this 50-meter radius could also be shiny if anything like happens on the roof up here. I don't even know how to get up there, but yeah, 50. So if there's anything on this roof, it could also be shiny. I like the vibration on the Joy-Cons with the growl when you run past. Also, that pumpkin growled at me. I don't know how I feel about that. You could like feel it goes up the handle. Ooh. I think I've ran out of words to say. I don't know why they just don't make the anime cat into the games like Ash and all that. With Let's Go and Eevee Pikachu. Yeah, like I guess like because there is a lot of like if making the anime if you want like super technical, I mean like there's probably a lot of stuff that wouldn't work if the anime story and the game story both were happening, but like you could make some characters canon to the games now, like especially Ash. Like you did Team Rocket, so like Jesse James, Meowth, they're there. Like you could put Ash in at this point. Like I was really hoping they were gonna do that. Like they put him in Masters, which is its own thing, but I was really hoping they would have put Ash in the main games at this by now, especially when they took him off the show. Like, if he was, like, a secret, like, maybe for, like, the 10th anniversary, if it's ever gonna happen, maybe, like, the 10th anniversary game, he's, like, a secret boss at the end, and you could fight him with, like, a Pikachu. I don't know. That'd be really cute. But I doubt it. Just give me Lana's mom in the game. She's a queen, and I say a queen. What does Lana's mom look like? Oh, hell yeah. I can see it. Whoa. Whoa. I scrolled too far. Oh, God, I scrolled too far. Anyway. I don't even want to repeat that. Whatever that is, I went deep in the sauce Bali Bali. Is that a food? I'm assuming it's a food since you said sauce. This is one thing I really do like with the Joy-Cons too. It's not really like a stream thing, because I'm sitting up and paying attention. But like when I'm like laying on the couch to play, like I played through most of Xenoblade X like this, where I'm like sprawled out with like my one arm up on the couch, like laying like this, where you had to do like a lot of like the grindy missions. Again, not to hate you. But you actually have me wheeze when you said Bali Bali, like Bali. Get out of like it's like Bale. Bailey. Got it. Bro, words are hard. I've said that so many times since like streaming and just over the last couple of years. Like, dude, just words are hard sometimes. You know what I meant. Yeah. The other thing with me, I'm also colorblind. So like, I'll get words wrong and I get colors wrong, and everyone looks at me, it's like, what the hell's wrong with you? And that's just constantly my life. That's literally my life. Still added an extra eye. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. The pumpkin just made a noise. Alpha pumpkin would be sick. Yeah, right. Nothing over here. I know the day's about to end, so I was like, let me just run while the day changes. Oh, is this how I get on the roof? A new day is dawning. Oh, we got Bellsprouts up here. Oh, they're gone. We had Bellsprouts up here. Craziest crossover would have been like Disney Pokemon, Mickey Mouse. That would be nuts. I would like. It's actually, there is like a weird Pokemon Sun and Moon anime was on Disney XD at one point. Alright, we have Bellsprouts up here. Bidoos. Anything else up here? There's a person on this building. What are you doing up there? How'd you even get up there? Oh, Eevee. There's also Eevees? That'd be cool. Guy with a Crocorock. The rooftop is where me and Crocorock camp out. Why, though? Why would you do that? Is there anything like creepy Pokemon like the Ghost Girl? Not. Excuse me. So I haven't seen anything about. Well, there's one NPC, like you run past and they mention the text, "You're not the one." What does that even mean? So there's a reference to the Ghost Girl, but nothing like about her story wise, which I'm kind of disappointed about. And it's not like a creepy thing. How do I open? Let's see. Here. Okay, I got a bunch of other pictures. Yeah. So this happens. You have to like help. You have to. Oh, yeah. You gotta save this Litwick, or save this little girl from Litwicks. And this little bit kind of jump scared me at like 4 in the morning. Like Five Nights at Freddy jump scared me. It's like, what the hell was that? It was a really good mission. I pray she's the final boss. That'd be awesome. I know there's another area where you can get Haunter. But this felt like the easiest one, because there's like a bunch of other ghosts too. So if we do end up phasing, at least it's a spooky thing. Would have been perfect if they just snuck a Ghost Girl in the back of that cutscene, right? There's like one girl who you talk to, and she just gives you the move, some ghost type move, and she talks about like, oh, ghost, whatever. And I thought that was maybe gonna lead into something, but it didn't. This mission right here, there's all this lady. She has 3 pumpkins, and she wants to see a jumbo one, but you can't. She's like, I need you to bring me a jumbo pumpkin, but not an alpha pumpkin. I can't tell you can't tell the difference between an alpha and a normal jumbo. So I caught a jumbo and made my 5th attempt at catching big looking pumpkins. I saw people who had 3 or 4 full boxes full of pumpkins and never got the normal jumbo yet. It's gonna be me. No, you're gonna be fine. I remember reading something. You said something. Somebody said something about the Keyblade, and I never referred to it. I missed it and got distracted. The Keyblade is sick. Love the Keyblade. I just saw it pop up in the chat thing on the side. I was like, oh, I never mentioned that. The Keyblade's sick. Got it at a convention. Looked for $40. It's nice and pretty back there. I want to get when I have my own place, obviously, more cosplay weapons. Just they look sick. It really was it looks. It's like a hard. It's like a kind of squishy plastic. If you were hard swing at something, it would break. But it's way more. It's for decoration. Obviously, you're not actually beating people with it. The one I really want to get is the Monado from Xenoblade. Swords of Fire. Straight up one line. Exactly. We have a master sword on the floor back there. That one's like made of like steel. That one will cut through people. I would like one. It's not a sword, but Bayonetta's guns, like the pink guns, Rose or whatever she calls them. Those would be really cool. I know people make Splatoon weapons as cosplay guns. Those would be sick. And then they're not cosplay weapons, but like just those realistic Pokeballs would be cool to get at some point. Let's go all for it. Get a Honedge for a cosplay sword. That'd be awesome. That's crazy they haven't sold that yet. Toy Honedge. What's going on, Frick? Welcome on back. The Honedge is like one of my favorite shinies ever. And I've gotten I like almost Sword and Shield, X and Y. I've shiny hunted for 2 of them already in both those games, and got like I would definitely be down to do it one more time because I know he's in this. Frick's back. Frick's back. I love a weapon from Bloodborne. It's my favorite game. Oh hell yeah! It's one of those. Bloodborne's one of those games like I've watched people play, but I'm just like I feel like I would just get frustrated. I do want to try Souls like at some point. I know the Switch 2 version of Elden Ring is happening at some point, and I feel like that might be the time when I finally give. I know Bloodborne and Elden Ring are like different, but they're similar. As somebody who only watches, definitely want to try and give that one a shot at some point. What are you hunting on Area 15? Just any of the ghost. We have Pumpkaboo, Whirlipede, Scullypede, Shuppet, Beedrill, Larvitar, and Haunter. But there's also Alpha Gorgeist and Alpha Banette and Alpha Beedrills that show up in here. So literally like any of them would be cool. I forgot this Honedge. Keep the red blood. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about it. It keeps like the blood red sword. I always end up calling it like Pyra from Xenoblade, being the red sword, or the Monado, another red sword. But I really want is a Doublade in this game because the way the Doublade looks, and if you like stand behind it, you can like pose, and the Doublades like have the 2 swords out behind you. It looks super sick. And update on the Pokemon match, Frick. We have 605 battles done, which I'm pretty happy with. Dude, love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It has some sick moments and also hilarious with the voice acting. Like, yes, there's some quips with the voice acting that isn't great. Obviously, the Rex scream we all know about, and then like some of the stuff that's a little too anime sometimes, if you know what I mean. But I love Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is so good. I love them. Love them characters. And the music in Xeno 2. Like, I always am like, what's the best video game soundtrack? It's like something people talk about, and I think about it a lot, too. Because I love video game music. Like, I feel like Smash Ultimate doesn't count because it's such like a big compilation of so much stuff, but Xenoblade 2 as like a single game soundtrack, I really feel like it's like probably my top. It's so good. I listened to it like on goddamn repeat when I was in college finishing my senior year stuff. I'd just like sit and do these papers for like hours. I'd listen to the same like 20 songs on repeat. The one made Blaine chick, the blue. The soundtrack amazing. What the hell's her name? God, I just said how much I loved her. Bridget. It just like I'm like it's just gone out of my brain. Yeah, I love Bridget. I always called her Edelgard. I'm like, it's not Edelgard. My mom is big laughing up there about something. What's so funny, Bernadette? Edelgardian? Edelgard. E. How do you spell her name? A-E. Whatever it is. It's the white-haired lady from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yo, I have a shiny Gengar. Let's go. Did you, like, just get it? Also, what's going on, my fan? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Did you just, like, get it in this game? Nah, I was talking about Dahlia. Dahlia? Which one's that? It's gonna annoy me that I can't think of off the top of my head. Dahlia Xenoblade 2. Oh! That one. The, like, rabbit creature thing. She's stressing me out. I remember when that game first came out, there was so much discussion about her design, and then I finally got to, like, her story, and I'm like, oh, she's not that weird. She is a little aggressive designed. No, I've had it, but do you want it? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I like finding them myself. I do appreciate you offering, though. Actually, like, I already, like, for the, like, live living decks, I actually have a few Haunters and Ghastlies from Pokemon Go. But, you know, sometimes you just want to do the new game one. Like, eventually, like, I gotta go through and set up the shiny living decks and really, like, focus on that. But eventually, I would want to, like, not clear them out, but, like, it's not that I don't think Pokemon Go shinies count. I just think they're a little less cool. I mean, I have them, and I like them, but, like, community days are so, like, easy to get some. I'm not, like, one of the... I see these people who are like, Pokemon Go shinies don't count, and I'm like, whoa, relax. They count. What was I even saying? I don't even know no more. They're the only ones I have. CJ, we're gonna get you the shiny charm one day, and then you're gonna go nuts. All right, we're gonna refresh for another minute and a half, and then we're gonna go check. I've seen some people like they did the in Area 3, they just put like a rubber band and had their controller going all night, and they went to sleep, and they woke up and they had like 10 shinies in that area. I'm like, that's crazy. And I've seen people with like full boxes of like shiny Litleos. I really like the Joy-Cons on the grip here, where you hold them like this and you go. But I'm like nervous I'm gonna break them. That was the other thing. I kind of like the Joy-Con 2s, but I did hear some people were still having like Joy-Con drift. And I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with that. These are too expensive to be having drifty. So like, I just don't use them that much. But also, I feel like I haven't heard nearly as much Joy-Con drift with the Joy-Con 2s. Now that ZA's out. What's another game you announced or hyped about? Yeah, ZA's out. Is there another game here? Kirby. Kirby's Air Rider. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially like those two, like that second direct was so full. I didn't watch it on stream or anything, so I don't got like go clips of it. But I watched it like 2 days later after it came out. I'm like, damn, this is packed. There's so much stuff. Well, you like if you know Sakurai, like man is a man of details. The gummy bit is so funny. He's like, you could get gummies. They don't do anything, and you can't eat them. But have you considered the fact that you could be a gummillionaire? And I'm like, Sakurai, dude, I never did. You really opened my eyes to stuff. The real happiness in life. You can play with the gummies, like. And I completely forgot there was a second direct. Was it better than the first, and did it show off some crazy stuff? I think the first one showed off a lot more important stuff, like general, like characters, just the game, and then this one showed off more how the online works, and it looks like there's a lot of good stuff with the online. There's 3 separate like ratings to go up in the rankings on the online, one for racing, one for town and what's it called, city trials, one for the top down drive, one for stadiums. There's like time trials that don't have online for some reason, but there's like a time trial mode. There's these gummies collect. There's a whole checkboard of achievements to unlock. You can customize your cars, and you can wear hats on the characters. And he announced that there is going to be no DLC for the game, so everything that he wants to put in is going to be there at launch. There's a story mode with like story cutscenes and Kirby people. I don't know the lore hard about Kirby, but people were freaking out that there was a bunch of like a couple characters that were in there. I was pretty happy that Lolo and Lala showed up from the NES game. The amiibos being 50 is crazy. Yeah, that's a little much. I am an amiibo person, obviously, you can see the many amiibos behind me, but I am very hesitant to buy amiibos at launch if it's not something like that I know is gonna like not drop, like Pyramith, which I say that now, Pyramithras actually aren't too crazy to get. But I actually couldn't even get Pyramithra for like half a year. My buddy Silver from Scotland, shout out to Silver, he actually sent them over from Europe for us, which was super awesome of him. But like the Donkey Kong, any Switch 2 amiibo so far, I haven't ran out and got, because I have a feeling, because of the high prices, eventually they are going to go down, and they have been. Like there's the Street Fighter ones, they're down to like 20. I'm waiting for the Street Fighters to go down like 5 more, and then maybe I'll probably get Luke. And then all the Guardians were like, they were like $30, and now all of them are going for like 15. You bought it when it then was 50 a few weeks. I bought it on when they were 50 for a few weeks before they just completely dropped in price to get me back to retail. Like that's the thing. It's like it's hard with them. But I definitely think the Kirby ones are going to go down, especially like, not that Kirby isn't a big like a very wanted character, but I don't think people are jumping out and fighting over Bandana Waddle Dee or Chef Kawasaki. So like I feel like the one I want the most is Bandana Waddle Dee. Yeah, it's like I'm hyped about the game, but like the amiibos are crazy. I think Bandana D is great. And his car, the Winged Star, that was always like my favorite car back in the original game. Ow, I just like scratched my foot on something on the floor. But yeah, what was I saying? Bandana Waddle Dee. I feel like there's going to be a bunch of them, and not a lot of people are going to pay $50, so I feel like that could easily drop to like 30. Like if the Kirby ones went down to 30, I'd be like, all right, that's a little more. Because they're like special ones. They're bigger, and they have the changing thing. So that one I'm like not too broken about being 30. But 50 is a little much. Alright. One more time, then we'll do a check. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. 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 Pumpkin! 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 Bees. Bees in the trap, but bees in the trap. Bees in the trap, but bees in the trap. Alright. You can't play with the gummies if you want to be a chameleon. That was like my favorite part of the direct was just Sakurai's like you can also observe the gummies and it like takes it to like a model viewer where you just like look at the gummies. I'm like, damn, Sakurai put more polygons in these gummies than Pokemon did in their buildings. But yeah, like I'm already like my main is gonna be Gooey. I love Gooey. I love that Lala and Lolo over there. Rick. You gotta love that Rick is in the game. I hope Kai and Ku also make it. The other little animal friends. It would never happen because it's not like from a game, but like that realistic human man who talks, the King DDD on the phone in the Kirby Right Back At You anime. I want him in the game. The brother and sister from the Kirby anime. I'm like kind of shocked they never ended up in a game, or if they did, I just don't know about it. Poyo. I love the. You've probably seen it. There's like an animation online where it's like Curb, and he just goes like Poyo, and he has like the power of Christ. I love that little Poyo guy. When we were at the convention over the summer, Too Many Games, there was a guy who had a claw machine, and if you won the claw machine by picking up the dice and then dropping the dice and it would roll a number, if you landed on a number, the special number, you got a prize. And Gia did it, and she immediately won a 3D printed Kirby, and you could pick a little 3D printed Kirby out of a box thing. And she just picked one she thought had a funny face, but when you turn it around, he's got little butt cheeks. Kirby with the booty cheeks. Look at the snap I sent you. Oh my god. She sent me a Snapchat of the little sitting cutie for alligator watching the stream right now. Hell yeah, Totodile. Love that. W Totodile. I do harbor hatred for Kirby since I'm convinced he keeps cucking us. I really was confused. I'm like, Kirby's doing what? Because we're not getting a I'm still I'm sure it's gonna happen, but I'm still kind of shocked that we're this far. One, that it took like 8 years of regular Switch, and now we're about a year into this. Well, they haven't really announced too many new stuff outside of stuff that was already kind of announced already. Long story short, I'm kind of really surprised they never ported Kid Icarus Uprising to the Switch. That's kind of nuts. It's one of your favorite games. I've only ever heard good things about it, I've never played it. But it's one of those that like feel like it should have happened by now. Totodile is a fan. Bro. I'm a fan of Totodile. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Gia didn't realize that the curb had a booty for like an hour. And we're just like walking around the con and we're just like, and she was like, that Kirby's got a butt. Palutena is the best waifu. Stand that second is Mythra. Ooh, now that's a bold topic. For me, it's Pyra #1. Love Pyra. Mythra, she's great too. But like I just never been in the blondes. Palutena is great though. Palutena is a great choice. I was one of those people. I'm like, I don't like Mythra when I first played it because I'm like, she just got here. Why is she being such an ass? But then you find out her backstory and everything else, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of love her. She's kind of great too. Gia, post the Kirby in the Discord. There you go. Oh, yeah, Gia, post it in the Discord that I absolutely use more than. So we made a Discord, and I'm like, I don't want a Discord. I don't want to be in charge of a Discord. And then I made one, and I'm like, I'm gonna use it, and then I never goddamn used it. But it's still there. There is a few of the homies are still in there. Yeah, that was the other thing. I gotta make a link with the commands. I have actually made one that works. If you hit YT, it does take you to the YouTube channel now. Are you not proud of me? The love-hate relationship between the characters, I'm a sucker for. So Mythra was perfect, and Pyra is my ride or die. Way too fast. Like I love Pyra. She's great. Love Mythra. But look, so this is like a shippery thing, like the shipper thing. So obviously we like spoiler, not spoiler. It's been long now. All three of them end up with Rex and have babies, and they have like a poly thing going on, which is crazy. He's like a king of the god. He's like he is like god tier by the end. Anyway, long story short, they all end up living with each other, and they have like one big, great, happy family. But I always saw Mythra way more like should have ended up with Adam. But obviously, the guy's dead. So, what you gonna do? Also, like, there's also a part of me that's like, I really think Rex should have just, like, if I was gonna be like, the way I also saw it, I feel like, how do I say it? I think Rex maybe shouldn't have ended up going that way. I think it should have just been him and Nia. And then Pyra and Mythra kind of just were their own thing. But, I don't know. He loves all his friends, so. He definitely showed him a thing or three. I mean, all those jokes are so overdone now, but they're still so goddamn good. He truly does love all his friends. I love you. I love Pyra. And I love everyone, especially Zeke. And Zeke's like, what? So, not a hot. So I actually, a lot of words. I wanted to. This is one of those videos I've been like wanting to make. Was like, what should be in the next Smash? What should they do with Smash? Also, thank you, Frick, for sending the. Oh my god, did you do it? Did you just do it? Frick just made a Nightbot command for the Discord. And it just works. Look at you, Frick. Frick is built different over here. He's a genius. Big W's for Frick. Everyone give him a kiss in the chat. But I wanted to do a video on like what I want in the next Smash. And I'm like obviously want Nia and Mio and Noah, obviously. And I really want adult Rex as an assist trophy. I think, like, obviously keep Pirate Mythra how they are. And have young Rex be a part of his taunts the way he's been. But then have adult Rex be an assist trophy where he comes in, he goes, I'll show you a thing on 3, and just starts double spinning edge and spins like across the screen and like knocks people out. Like I feel like he would move like kind of like you have the dark or the Black Knight from Fire Emblem who kind of just walks around and like slowly swings. I feel like he should do the same thing where he kind of just like walks around and then goes double spinning edge. Rex was like was always one of my most wanted for Smash, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, we're not doing that." But here's a Mii costume, and I'm like, "Fine." And I tried the main Mii sword fighter just for the Rex costume. It's all the Tylenol. My mom took while she was pregnant with me. Shout out to Frick's mom for having Tylenol. Do a run through the pumpkin patch here. Nothing going on over here. No. Is Rex the first confirmed non-virgin from Nintendo now? No. I'm trying to think. Well, obviously Bowser. Bowser has a kid. Chrom has a kid. Robin has a kid. Robin and Chrom's kid can be the same kid. If you picked Lady Robin. I feel like Bayonetta had to have. But I don't think that's an answer. Also, that's not fully Nintendo. Who else? Minecraft Steve. I mean, there's a ton of Toads. That's a really good point. So the Toads have to be coming from somewhere. That's not what I meant. Don't take that out of context. Trying to think other. But is Chrom the... Oh, you meant like the main protagonist. I mean, Chrom's kind of... It's basically him, and then like Robin's like your self-insert. Yeah, I'd say Chrom's kind of protagonist. Like, he's kind of like the main, if not a secondary. I need... This is something I also was ranting about, because they put Fire Emblem Awakening music on the Nintendo Switch app. Like, the Nintendo Music app. I would really like a remake of Awakening on the Switch with, like, all its DLC, like a Fire Emblem Awakening Deluxe Edition. But I think we're quite a way away from that ever happening. The Nintendo Music app, is that a real thing? Yeah, if you have the Nintendo Switch online, like, service thing, you can get a music app for your phone. And it basically is like Nintendo Spotify. They just added Kirby Air Riders music as like a promotional thing to it. And they got like weird, like they got Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Mario 1000 Year Door, Mario Galaxy, Peach Showtime, Golden Sun, Fire Emblem, and then Paper Mario, or Mario Paint, and then they got like Halloween music, like they got all the Luigi's Mansion, and then 10 Dogs and stuff. It's cute. I do listen to it sometimes when I'm driving, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm like, I was hoping they would put a little special for ZA. So ZA's music is really good. Imagine going on a date with a girl and she asks you to put on the Nintendo Music app. Yeah, so you put up music and you pull out the... Dude, I've done it. Ask Gia. You can listen to Bath Time from Nintendogs together. You start making like a nice bubble bath with candles around, very romantic. Let me put on a tune for you. Next time next time we gotta give my sister's dog a bath. We're throwing on the Nintendo music on the app. I just wish it was like I get that they went on the phones, but it's also I wish they had it on PC so I could just like have it as like when streaming stuff I could just like throw that on in the background. Gee, don't talk about Will in the bath. You finna have me act up. Frick, relax. Relax. Don't be talking about the Willy in the tub. Who is Chino? Chino's my my sister's wiener dog. He's an adorable little puppy boy. He almost got hit by a car. Do they have Mario Odyssey? Yes, they do have Mario Odyssey on here. Wooded Kingdom's your favorite? The Wooded Kingdom's, it's got that guitar riff. Where is it? Oh, it's also got Scarlet and Violet in here. It's got all Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield, and Arceus for the Pokemons. Yeah, here it is. That's not it. It might be. Yeah. But do they have the black and white fade? They do not. They don't have black and white in there yet, unfortunately. That'd be awesome. I love that bit. The like when you're about to fade the. I think about that song a lot. It's like what plays in my head when I'm in Kohl's and I'm about to shit, and the Kohl's bathroom is so far away. If you know me, you know me, and you know that story. Oh yeah, there is a TikTok of Chino somewhere on the TikTok somewhere. I'll just ask my dad to put it on. He owns Nintendo. True. You were fine there yesterday. I was surprised. When we were looking at the towels, I was getting a little nervous. I was getting real nervous, thinking I was gonna have to run. I like when you're walking through Kohl's and they just have like those sections in the middle of like weird novelty stuff. They had one that it was like you put it on your pants and it was instead of like a gun holster, it was like a donut holder. You could put like the donut holes, like the munchkins, and have them on your hip. Any Pokemon want to be shiny? Am I like doing something wrong? Because I've been seeing people on Twitter, and they've been going crazy with shinies. Maybe I'm just impatient. It's only been like an hour. Nintendo not releasing Mario Party DLC like ever is criminal. Like there's like 3 games that have DLC. So I was thinking that too with when so the first one that came out on the Switch, the Super Mario Party. I like that one a lot. That was kind of fun. And then they did another one, Superstar, and I'm so shocked that neither of them got DLC. They gave Jamboree like a Switch 2 edition that lets you use the camera, which is kind of DLC, but I have not seen one person use that ever. I have the camera. I bought the Nintendo Switch 2 camera and I used it like twice when the Switch 2 first came out, just like to test it. It's really funny in Mario Kart. On Silver Septile's channel, there's a video of us using it, and you can see like my face just like on top of the car. I'm like, that's really funny. That'd be a good bit. But I also use it as a secondary monitor when we open up Pokemon, or a secondary camera for opening up Pokemon cards. So like we're getting use out of it. At some point, I would want to get the Piranha Plant camera just for the meme. But I do hope more games utilize the camera and the mouse in some way. I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4, even though I've never played any of the Metroids before, but I was told you really don't have to. But I'm excited to do that because that's like a full actual game that uses the mouse controls. We had Drag X Drive, and that was kind of fun for a bit. Kirby has mouse controls? Does it? I think it does just on the menus, right? Instead of Smash, give us a Nintendo game. That would actually be nuts. A Smash Mario Party board with like mini games and boards from different series. That would go crazy. I would love that. Like I think they do Nintendo does do crossover stuff a lot, but I feel like they need to do more of it, especially with like their smaller stuff. Like I mean at this point Metroid's really small. Xenoblade, like I don't. Xenoblade is never gonna be like a top 5 Nintendo for them, like ever, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean it should be. I've almost 100. Like I'm almost done this extra story stuff for X. I've been also playing that off stream stuff. Been loving that. But can you imagine like they do like the little boards for all the games and like the Xenoblade board is like massive. Thank you, Gia, for the hydrate. Willie, how many colorful screws do you have? So I've gotten all the colorful screws to do all the bonuses. But if I talk to this guy, he tells me how many are left to find. There's 6 more screws I have to find. So there's how many are in the game? 100. So 100 screws minus 6 is 94. So I've got 94 screws. Yeah, Nintendo Space Jam. Could bind boards like Pokemon, Fire Emblems. That'd be cool. Ugh. I like really wish they would. So I played through Pokemon what was that? Pokemon Conquest. I played it with Blue, and that was really fun. We have to finish it, but I would love to see them do a Fire Emblem Pokemon crossover game. Just give a Pokemon in the Fire Emblem battle style would be so good. If they even not even just to go a full on, like having Fire Emblem characters as the trainers, just letting Pokemon be a strategy turn-based game like that. Because they're clearly like trying different things with Pokemon. I'm super stoked for the super stoked for the Animal Crossing Ditto game. I think that's gonna be awesome. Oh my, I only got like 12 so far. It's okay, Gia. You take your time. Nobody's rushing you. You can enjoy the game at your pace. Just give us Pikachu as a sword. That'd go crazy. The cosplay Pikachus. We got Pikachu Libre. So like we have a wrestler and all those other costumes. It'd be really funny to see Pikachu like cosplaying as like Marth. Give him a Falchion. That's like another prop thing I would want to get at some point. Like I have the Hylian shield. If I get like a Fire Emblem, like the shield with all the orbs in it, like one of those, that'd be cool. Also, I've never I'm not a tattoo person. God damn, I think it's the dust. Probably goddamn cat hair still on this, shoved into this headset. So my brother has I'm allergic to cats. And I let my brother borrow the headset because he wanted to play some games. And there's a company making a VR Penguin game. And I got in their press email list to try the demo and beta test stuff out. And I was like, oh, to do that, I'm going to have to get the headset back. And it just, for the first 2 days it was here, it smelled like straight cat piss. And I don't think it's not his house doesn't. Like his one corner of the room where his video game where the cats sleep is very cat heavy. And I'm like, damn, I'm smelling pork roll all over this headset. So I washed it 3 times, but I think it still has cat stuff on it. Long cat story out of the way. Owning whatever Pyra, that's her sword called, be cool. Yes, there's a cosplay sword maker who I forgot their name, damn it. They're on Instagram and they make really good Xenoblade swords. It's like $300-$400 though. So definitely not something right now, but at some point, getting a big Pyra sword would be sick. I really like the parkour aspect and stuff. So every time I saw one, that's why. Yes, same. So I was like, I know. I'm glad that they gave... It's raining again. I'm glad that they gave the colorful screws, that long purple light coming off of it. So when you saw it in the distance, it was like, oh, that's one to go for. I had a pretty good time with the parkouring, and there was a lot of people I saw complaining that the scaffolding was ugly, and I'm like, I mean, kinda, but not. It's better. It's better than having just the teleporters up every time. Ads. There's no ads on the YouTube one. Frick. That's what I'm like. If anybody wants to watch, over on YouTube, there's no ads. Not yet, at least. We're getting there. We're 1/3 or almost 1/3 of the way to monetizing on YouTube. Remind me of when my neighbors gave us their house, but they took in stray cats. We're hoarders, and summer with no AC, the whole house reeked of cat. Oh God, that sounds awful. My dad is really allergic to cats, and he can't even go into my uncle's house. My uncle has 2 cats. He can't even go into his house without wearing a mask or something covering his face, because as soon as it gets up into his nose and mouth, he just blows up. His throat, his eyes. It's crazy. Did you see that people see that dude people say you look is stopping? Did you see that the dude people say you look like is stopping gameplay during ad breaks? Oh, Queso doesn't. He'll stop the ads or stop playing during ads. That's pretty smart, actually. Also, I love you're the dude that people say you look like. It's fucking Queso. Queso seems like a good guy. I feel like I've talked about that before. Of all like, there's like some sort of streamer drama happening right now. I don't follow enough to know, but I just see a lot of people talking. I've never heard Queso in a drama, which is nice. They were an old couple, and I did find it funny when I flipped the bed over. There was like, oh my god. Let's just say the old guy had a type, and sure wasn't his wife. Damn. That's crazy. There's a story I kind of also want to share, but I'm not going to in detail. Basically, people know the story if they know me, but I'm not going to keep... If you could fill in the blanks. It's somebody I knew, and had a family member who was sick, and we went to the house to go get stuff for them out of the house, and he's like, you want to see my family member's crazy basement? And I'm like, sure. And he had like alphabetized, organized porn videos, magazines, playing cards with naked people on them. Bro had everything you could think of and more, but not an internet connection. He did not have internet in his house, but he had plenty of DVD players. It was Gia, confirmed. No, it was not Gia. It's just not even the family member part. It was just straight up Gia. Gia is like the most like that people with the intent to traumatize you. Yes, that was another story. I'll give like very vague details. But something happened, and I was on somebody's computer, and they are older and didn't know how to delete their history, and I got way too much information to know about a certain somebody that I see in my life. It's not Shane. I know what Shane's into. Shane's interests don't traumatize me yet. It's always a possibility. Shane was texting me that he really liked, no, not Bill either. Speaking of, is that Bill again?
That's me.
Hello. Big Bill is back. Back again. Bill is back. Tell your friends. What? Get it. They had the baby yet? Okay. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Happened to me when I was babysitting for my younger cousin, and I saw him Googling. It died laughing. That's really funny. Name the baby Deltarune tomorrow. That would be awesome. I think you would know if she went to the hospital. I don't know. I've been talking to you guys. Maybe I missed a text message. I do feel like if it did happen, my dad would have came down and been like, we're going to the hospital. I'd be like, oh, shit. I feel like if it did happen, I would have to, like, frantically be like, all right, good night, everybody. Because I'd probably have to watch Aaron. Also, the chestnut emote got approved. The chestnut amiibo. Chestnut, the Bidoof amiibo. Fuck, amiibo. Emoji is real. Your mom would have been screaming. It's true. What's your favorite amiibo you own? Definitely the Pyra is a big one. I really like Sora. I think Sora came out real good. The 30th anniversary Mario amiibos I really liked. The 8-bit ones. Minecraft Steve and Alex are hysterical. So like quite a few. The Mario one is like a classic. The regular one where he's like holding the fireball. I think Mega Man's is like one that's like the regular Mega Man one is like really slept on, like really solid looking. I'm not even like a huge Mega Man person. Oh, look at all the Bidoofs. When is stream with Big Mama Hune? And so I've mentioned it. I was like, we gotta come down, have you guys come down and do something one day. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll do it. But eventually, I bought the Atari Classics just to have them, to have something to play with. I really love the Yarn Yoshi. The Yarn Yoshis are great. Bugs. Bugs. What about bugs? Is there like bugs around? Oh, the bugs crawl, like the Bidoof faces. It looks like bugs were crawling on me. Let me make the trigger fire thing bigger. Gee, send more Bidoofs. What if I make it like the full screen? There they are. Can we make it last longer? I'm not sure about how. Let me see. I have the thing pulled up right here actually, so I can check that. Did I tell you, since Gia and I are friends on Facebook, your mom has been showing up as people who might know as friend suggestion? That'd be so funny if you added my mom. My mom would add you too. She always adds like anybody who sends her a friend request. What am I looking up? Emote wall. Emote wall widget. Oh yeah, emote duration. Let's make it go for like 12 seconds. 15 seconds. And make the scale like 6. I know, do 10 seconds at a scale of 7. Save. Alright, try it now. Oh, do I have to change the link? I think I have to change the link. Sorry, doing things live. I should friend Willie's ex too. Oh god. That'd be horrible. Da-da-da-da. There you go. Now the emote thing should be updated. There you go. They're bigger now. Yeah! Look at them go! I wish they gave us cool stuff on YouTube live streams. All we got was this Dab guy. Yeah, the Dab guy is cool. But yeah, no, that's why I was like really hoping when they said they were gonna do like more updates to YouTube streaming. They are adding the thing where you can have like a vertical and a horizontal going at the same time. I do like that. And I will want to start doing that at some point, to have a horizontal going on YouTube too, when that whole thing gets pushed. But yeah, I hope they do like stuff, because they have the thing where you like, it can be when you get to the first level of what's it called, monetization, you get the stuff where you can like super chat and do all that stuff. Just add custom emojis or custom emotes, like TikTok already does it. Like, you can subscribe on TikTok for however much it is, and you can get like your emotes. I have all my Twitch emotes uploaded on there, even though I don't think I've never go live on there enough for it to be like worth doing it. But they're there. Yeah, I want to become a channel member. Bet, Crown, you could be the first channel member when we get there. I know, like, that's one thing I do like, too, is that the channel member thing, you can, like, change the price. Like, I can make it, like, $1. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, a $5 set thing. It could be, like, I think the cheapest it could be is $1. So I would definitely set it to like $1. And then whatever like bonuses they give, which I would hope would be like emojis or something. I think you should do TikTok streams and do silly games. G has been telling me to do that for so long, and I'm going to re-download the TikTok Live Studio because you have to do like a specific thing about that. Make it $100. I mean, like I could afford it, but it would be funny to be like, oh, it's $100. I would never. I feel like I mentioned it before. I think it might have been you, but somebody else mentioned they were like, how do I donate? And I was like, I don't want you to donate. Like, it's just hang out, watch the streams, chill. Like, that's all we need. I'm like, I feel weird having money be sent. The one thing I do want to do is merch, though. Like, I want to make a T-shirt design and stuff like that. Like, not like one specifically for like a Willy Hoon brand, but just also other ones I just think are funny. Like, I'd much rather like if I sold stuff, whether it be like T-shirt designs or my little emojis that I've been drawing for our thing, if I sold them as like stickers, if people were interested in buying those as like stickers, so they know the like Redbubble and Streamlabs, they have their own little merch. We have a merch store right now. The only thing on there is a picture of my buddy that says Cuphead Master. That was an old bit. But we have the shop ready. I just haven't put anything on there yet. And I think the only ones who bought anything was Blue. And he says whenever we meet in real life, he wants to wear it to like... The idea would be like, because we were half planning it, like maybe going out to Canada at some point. He's like, when you show up, I'm going to be wearing the Cuphead Master shirt. The streams are a vibe with you and Gia. Streams are a vibe with you and Gia. And everyone's fun. I don't really like watching streams, but it's fun being here. Appreciate you for being here, and appreciate the nice words. Gonna make me cry. No, like, I really don't... Like, that's the one thing. I never really watched streams too much either until it was COVID time when I got into it. And then I was like, I want to stream stuff. And I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. But G was like, I want to watch you play video games. Because we couldn't, like, really hang out because her parents, we don't want to end up getting them sick. So we were like, whatever. So I was like, I'll start streaming. And we were doing, like, shiny hunting and stuff. And, like, Mario Maker and Animal Crossing. And then it just went from there. But my favorite thing about it was, like, that COVID time, like, meeting other people who were doing the streams. And I think about it a lot because there's a lot of people who were doing it in COVID and kind of just, like, disappeared. And then there's other people who have, like, blown up. Like, well, one of the homies I'm still mutual with, I have on the Switch, and we talk, and I like his stuff, he likes some of my stuff. He, like, works with the Pokemon Company now, and they, like, sent him out to Worlds. Glau, if you ever heard of him. And then... there's a couple other people, like, John Ebo, he's gotten, like, a whole bunch of, like, brand deal stuff going real good. Duty Beard, he was a Twitch partner, homie that we've been talking to through, like, like, I've talked to a lot of people, and then, like, met in real life, like, now I've met Tim, and Frick, Frick I met through it. So, yeah, it's, like, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool research, yeah, exactly, like, we were just here to, like, hang out. And then when I found out, I'm like, oh, I can do, like, some money stuff. Like, we try to do, like, some money things. Like, right now, I got this controller sent to me from GameStar. It's called the Tag in Nera. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't tried it yet. But I think I've mentioned before, I got a bunch of GameStar controllers that they've been sending me. And I make TikTok stuff with it. They make TikTok shop, and I make a couple bucks off them, and then I get free controllers because I've used controllers all the goddamn time. So like, we're not like anywhere big ever, but like it's just for fun. But like it is fun to do. Like we did that Nintendo sponsor stream with Dragon Drive. Like that was crazy. Never thought that was gonna happen. But yeah, that's kind of why I do the streaming, and just having people hang out and meeting, and that's like the best part, you know. So, Crown, we're glad to have you here. Long rant, short. Bro, what, you're friends with PewDiePie, you say? Bro. Hell yeah. So, I, like, I remember when I first saw the PewDiePie Happy Wheels video. I remember like crying laughing. But back then, I only really watched like. I never really watched like video game people. I was watching like Shane Dawson and like Daystorm, and then like this was like way early on. Like What the Buck. There's so many old names. Jenna Marbles, miss her dearly. Ray William Johnson. So I never like I was watching like those types of people. Never really watched like the gaming stuff, and then I started watching Tobuscus and PewDiePie, and then goddamn Gingrumps and Egoraptor, JonTron, Scott the like. Then it just kept going. You go AVGN, big AVGN guy was like a huge reason to like watch YouTube and like really for the gaming stuff. I really think I say this a bunch. AVGN, I feel like gaming content would not exist in the way it does now if AVGN wasn't around. Maybe that's hyperbole, but at least for me, in terms of watching it. One day we'll have a consistent schedule. Yes. Once I get the new job thing and then we get that all figured out, we'll definitely start. Like the stream is not going anywhere. Like, we are... That's what I was thinking too, is like all these people who did end up like doing it a bunch and then like ended up stopping for whatever reason, like takes over. But like, between TikTok, YouTube Shorts... Like, it could slow down depending on, like, how things go. But I'm like, I don't think I'll ever stop at this point. I think this is just a thing that I will be doing until I die on camera. Willie Hoon, OnlyFans, $100? Bro. 100%. I accidentally flew the wrong place. Any shinies in here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'll like turn off the camera, and they'll be like, I'll get shinies like forever because I've restarted so many times. They're just all gonna be like off screen somewhere. Jacksepticeye was one of my favorite YouTubers as a kid. We'd come home from school and watch Subnautica, and I would laugh. Bro, like. I was a full-on, like, Jacksepticeye hater. And I was just like, oh, he's annoying, talking about him, bro. And then, like, COVID happened, and I fell down the rabbit hole. He was doing, like, a, just throw a Pokeball for no reason. He was doing a charity stream thing, and I'm like, oh, he's a pretty cool guy. And I watched some of his other stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Mr. Septiceye, I fuck with you. He's voice acting in that new game, Dispatch. It looks so good. Should give it a play on Steam. What's a Dispatch? Let me see. What does this look like? Dispatch. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I know that our homie Blue Graphite, he uploaded a playthrough of the demo. Or that's what I think it was a demo. He just uploaded it like yesterday at like 4 a.m. Blue, every time he uploads something, it's always at like 4 a.m. because that's like when he does the editing. He just like, as soon as the editing is done, he throws up, I guess. So I love when I like do oversleep, or opposite, where I stay up too late, and I'm just like, oh, gotta watch a Blue video right now. How do I get to the where the Larvitar spawns? I just considered that. It's like a Telltale game where you should always matter at the game's layers. And Moist Crittle's in on it too. Oh, that's funny. Let's what's the name? Charlie. Charlie's got that's his girl. I know his real name's Charlie, but he's got such like a he's got such a recognizable voice. I remember like watching him like Boys Girl used to have like gameplay videos where it was like faceless gameplay videos back in the day, and my cousin or uncle's nephew somehow we're related, I think, or somewhat close related, whatever. Point is, he was watching it and okay, well I found the Larvitars, and I remember my uncle coming down and yelling at us for watching him because he kept cursing. A new day is dawning. Yeah, maybe there's too many Mega Shards in the way. I've never played the Telltale games. I know a lot of people love them, like the Wolf. What was it? The Wolf and Me, Walking Dead. Threw a Pokeball by accident. Okay. Not gonna lie. We're almost at like 2 hours of doing this and we haven't gotten a shiny yet, so that's kind of crazy. I'm a little shocked by that. I'm not. Damn you. I just, like, when I see people online and they have, like, boxes full, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? You should totally play this niche game called Honey Pop. It's super fun and friendly. Fun and family friendly. And totally not safe for work Candy Crush. That's one I kind of, like, I missed out on that whole Honey Pop craze. Like, I watched a video of, like, Dashie playing it back in the day, but, like, I never played it, never got too into it. I'm like, oh, this is silly. But, like, there's another, that's one that I'm, like, putting off that I'm going to make Gia play at some point. It's another one of those, like, YouTube-y, like, popular YouTube games was Doki Doki Literature Club. I know we have Haunted Mansion right now, so that's like definitely the first priority. But we also want to do the Famicom Detective Club Smiling Man, and that might not be a stream game, but that's one me and her are gonna like play on our own. I mean, it's a visual novel, which means we're basically just gonna sit and read together. She likes reading. It's like reading with pictures. A Smiling Man or the chick from, like, the main chick from Famicom Detective is low key one of my like most wanted Smash characters. Only because Sakurai like wanted her in Melee. She was like on the planned stage as one of the planned characters for Melee, and it'd be really crazy to see that come like full circle in whatever the next Smash is. Yeah, we definitely have to restart because I don't remember much about it at all. It's wild. It was just that this just a not safe for work game got a huge following. Oh. Yeah, like I never like. Did it get like real like naked, like real nudity in that? I don't. Cause I don't know. How do I say this? I know a little bit about it, but I don't know how far it goes. Well, I guess you could just, like, censor it. Like, you obviously just wouldn't show it. I remember I had to explain to one of my college professors what NSFW stood for, because they were trying to look up information about something on it was a social media class, and they were trying to look for something, and we were like looking for information, and it has to do with, it was like how something with the media handled certain cases with the news. And it's in the article, which was like written more of like an online article, like a BuzzFeed-ish type website, and they talked about how there was some information that is NSFW, and he's like, "What does that mean?" And all the pictures are blurry because it was like a murder scene or something, and they were talking about like, they're like crime scenes, and I was told him it's like not safe for work, and he's like, "What?" And we were like, not safe for work. Like, you shouldn't open it at work because it's, like, gory or sexual. And he's like, ow! He was a real goofy guy. But he was like, oh, not safe for work. I'm going to make my own one. NSFC. And it was, like, not safe for class. More like it. He did say more like it, but he did say, like, he says, I'm going to call it NSFC, not safe for class. This information is not safe for my classroom. I'm like, oh, Doug, you crazy guy. Doug is about to be my name that I just start giving people instead of saying their actual names, until I actually meet somebody named Doug, and that's going to really throw me off. It's not like total schmeck scenes and and everything, and everyone was bringing it back. The day, like, markable. Like, read that all again. No, it's like total. Oh, it does have it. Wow. Okay, well, how about that? Add that to the list of games to play, G. I was about to say, I'm gonna go beat that Pizza Hut. I'm gonna go eat that Pizza Hut pizza when I go up there. Remember that game you made Luke play for the first time when I was around? What did I make Luke play the first time? I don't remember, actually. I remember one of the first times you came around and we watched, goddamn, Harry Potter. Willie's gonna go back to the next stream and just be like, yeah, Honey Pop's the best game ever. It's my favorite. I'm gonna have like a cardboard cutout of the Honey Pop girl behind me. I should get my dad to play it, because he, like, unironically does, like, those, like, Candy Crush, like, color matching games. He's played Toon Blast for, like, the last, like, 2 years. Oh, it was the Hentai Beach. When the first day came home and everyone showed up that day. I can't, for the love of God, what Hentai Beach game were you playing? The day your dad said I would not to catch stupid. I remember my dad telling you don't hang out with our friends because you'll catch stupid. But I can't for the life of me think of what beach hentai game we were playing. Wild stream to have your dad play hentai. It would be nuts. Such a fat... Such a huge drop of, like, learning what Rule 34 is last night to streaming Honey Pop. It was a beach hentai game. Like, I'm thinking, like, did I maybe not delete it? I have no idea what that was. There's so much hentai games on the Switch, which is, like, sad. Like, if you could just go through, like, the recently released... Oh, Shiny Pumpkaboo! The sound didn't go off. Oh, I can't save right now. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Shiny Pumpkaboo. I heard it? Oh, I didn't hear it. Did it really? It's because I got these headphones and they're like, kind of like broken. I only hear like half the sounds. Yeah, like when I hit the save, I don't hear like the little ba-ding. Oh wow, okay. Let me take the headphones out. Just turn that down a little bit. Does that sound good? Is it like echoey? At all? I probably also deleted the game. That makes sense. Do I sound echoey? Could you hear the music? It's like a bit concerning. Just imagine a kid wanting to buy the Bluey game on the eShop and you miss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, especially now that I have like a childish. I have a child that will be at one day playing video games. I'm like, I don't want him looking on the Switch eShop and seeing hentai chess masters. Oh, there we go. Turn it down there. Cool. Alright, let's catch this pumpkin guy. So it took us about almost 2 hours to get a shiny. Now, should I try and catch it? Just without throwing things? Let's get to the... What ball do we want? Oh, I kind of like the moon ball. I kind of want to try and catch it in the moon ball. See. Alright, so we got pumpkin. And we caught it in the moon ball. Let's go! Pumpkin! 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 There we go. Frick. Clip that for me. So I don't have to look for it later. Or Gia. Whoever. Thank you. No Larvatars. Gia, clip it because I'm playing. It's okay. If none of it gets it, I'll just get it later. It's okay. That's the other thing I really like about the YouTube Shorts live streaming is that you have like it's already set up for vertical, so I can just like go in and screen record the clips that I want and then just cut them and post them. 3 hours, 58 minutes. Perfect. I will write that down. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. 3:58. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Let's bring it out. What's the weakest mega you think, like in general? Probably Aldino. Like in terms of like fighting, probably Aldino. I think in this game specifically, it's gonna be Malamar, just because its stat spread is weird. I think they're planning on giving it like, this is just speculation. I feel like they're gonna give it like a really good ability. So that'll like even itself. Oh, no, like you personally. Oh, I don't think I hate any of them. I'd have to look at them all. Let me look at them actually. Pokedex. There's none that I really hate. I think like if I was gonna say like the weakest ones, like the ones I don't really care much about, is like Manectric, Metachance, Glalie isn't that hot for me. The story spoiler one, we're not gonna look at that one. Yeah, I guess those are kind of just like my weakest ones. Coke is watching YouTube video? What? What? Oh, look at him. Look at my little guy. It just popped up on your Switch that your friend... Oh, Coke. Oh, yeah, homie Coke. He's, that was another thing you talk about, like, YouTube, like, because he was, like, doxing people's friends' usernames, but, like, Coke, he was, our buddy Resrat, he was, like, in his stream all the time. Like, he never even streamed. But we played Fortnite and stuff together, and now like I follow him on like Instagram. I see him like going to school and stuff. I'm like, what? Good for him. Change his name to Fent. Okay. Fent the Pumpkaboo. Last Halloween, or 2 Halloweens ago, we went looking for him in the Sword and Shield, and it was such a long. That was way longer than this. God, I love the Legends games. Fent. There you go. Get back up here, Fent. What I want to do is now we got a shiny. Let's take a break for a second. I want to go shopping, and I want to buy a Luigi outfit. Just beat the story. Ooh, what'd you think of the ending? I mean, not spoilery, but like good, happy. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Did you cry? It was dope. Dope. Good. Shane asked me, he's like, did you cry at the end of the story mode? Because I know a lot of people... Up, and now it's ends. Come to the YouTube. I'll wait for him to come back and talk about that. But I want to find the ads. Yeah, on Twitch, there's ads. So like, you can't like hear people. YouTube actually, like, from the little bit of YouTube live stream we have watching, like the ads kind of just like push to the side, and it doesn't really like stop you from watching the stream. The Twitches, they like take over and they play like goddamn like 5 in a row sometimes. And I wish I wish I could turn it off, but they don't let you. You either like stop being an affiliate so you don't get emotes or anything special, or oh, I got YouTube Premium so I don't get ads. Oh, hell yeah. That too. How do I get in this store? Oh, it's because I'm not flying anywhere. I'm like nowhere near where I thought I was. Back from the ads. Need a break from the ass? I love that. It's like the Spotify voice guy, and he's like, need a break from the ads? Try Spotify Premium. And then people would take him, like, need a break from the ass. Here we go. Here's one of the malls. Let's see if this is one of the malls I'm looking for. No. 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 You should stream where you draw merch and so it would be cool to take requests and what people should draw. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fun. I'd be down to try that. I'd do it on an iPad. Oh, a simple pea coat. Ooh. Hold on. That goes hard as hell, actually. I want that in real life. That's suave as heck. I want that. It's not what I'm looking for, but... there was one chick I used to watch. She would do like Dougal streams where she just would draw with the chat. Said, "Oh my god, look, the bear on fire." The beware black, red, white. I want that in real life. Oh, he's got like a little heart on his chest, like he's like a little Care Bear. Oh, these are kind of cute too. That's not what I'm looking for though. Oh, shorts. Shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. Black and pink. Red and black. Red and black is probably more what I would wear. Ooh, look at these. The orange and white go hard. Oh, here's the regular baseball caps. There's a red and black one. Blue and orange. Yellow and... black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Made a horrible Bidoof drawing on Microsoft Paint with a pizza. It says, "Pizza time." You can buy it on Teespring as bike shorts. I was a bit tipsy. My friend on Discord made it. No way. That's awesome. What's it called? Like, I want to look at it. Bidoof pizza time. Bidoof pizza time. What the fuck? I don't know where it is. I googled it and it didn't give me anything, but I do love it. What the fuck? What happened? I don't want to spoil anything, but the first scene back... Yeah. 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 All I'm gonna say is yeah. You get... That was my... Like... Again, I don't want to say it with, like... We're not spoiling things. That's the ending I was kind of hoping, like, before the game came out. Like, that's what I was hoping would happen at some point. And I think it's really interesting because that type of theme, like, of da-da-da-da-da-da, is also covered in Xenoblade X pretty good. And I just finished playing through that, or still playing through it. So it's interesting that both those games have a similar topic to discuss. Ooh, cargo shorts. Frick's like sad. Frick's a sad boy right now. I think they handled it pretty good. I need everyone to go finish it so I can discuss it more. Ooh, look at this dress. Just a plain fuzzy sweater. Honestly, goes a little hard. I look clean right there. Not the skirt. Frick, you doing alright? You need a hug? I'm good, but what the fuck? It's still like what the fuck mode. Yeah, like I kind of saw it coming, but I'm just shocked they did it. You know, that they really just went and did it. This isn't the right mall, I don't think. Let's re-drip ourselves here with the fuzzy sweater, shorts. Oh, now I'm looking good. Nice. Not sure if it works, but if you want me to send you... Oh, yeah, send me the link if you could. Just relieved. I can think the link passes the character limit. It's all horrible, but hilarious because it was... Like, that's like the best stuff when you're, like, drunk and stupid. Stuff just happens sometimes. But yeah, if you just wanted to send the link, and if not, you can just send it to me on Discord, Willie Hoon, on Discord. I can see it there. I don't know where anymore. Where are the other malls at? Whatever, I'll find it later. I was trying to find like the green overall outfit, but it's okay. How do I find the Discord? Oh, here. You can just join the group. How do we do that? Here's the link. You should be able to just click that link. Not much goes on in there, but you're welcome to hang out. I should start using it more. Okay, just want to do one more quick run through. So like, that's that 50 meters thing. Does that work? I'm just realizing now. Because it has to be in the 50 meters. Is the rest of these guys in 50 meters? Or is it only like the Pumpkaboos? That would have been really disappointing. But I feel like it wouldn't be. How far does it go? Oh, it does. It only covers these Pumpkaboos. Oh. Whoops. I don't know where to post it, just post it in general. That's fine. But I do gotta be doing the bench method. Whoops. Well, let's try this. At least it worked. Yeah, it worked at least for one. I think I can't even find my own thing. Pizza Day. That's really, really silly. This actually doesn't even take that long either. It doesn't take forever to load. I'm just not drawing attention to the obvious spoiler that happens every time we go in the daytime. I mean, it's not super spoiler because you don't know what happened to it, but like clearly you can see the tower's messed up. And now that people who have beat the game and you're like, whoa, what happened to the tower? It's crazy. And thinking about the Smash stage now in retrospect is also really funny. I'm proud of Taco Tuesday. That one's pretty great. I really like the this little guy, the sup, Business Kevin. Business Kevin's great. Who is Business Kevin? Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, actually. Oh, hello. That cafe. You can fly to that cafe. So if you land here, and then you drop a point right where we land. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's close enough. That gives us all the way up to here. So yeah, okay, so I just have to keep flying to the cafe and not to the wild zone. And then that'll give the entire section. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I named my Dittos Kevin. That's because I hate Kevin. Who's Kevin? Why do we hate Kevin? What did Kevin do to get such hate? This actually feels faster than teleporting that because you don't have to move up. You don't have to move up as far. Oh, but you do get spotted sometimes. Who's spotting me? And she is maxed out on Pokemon Go. I was so close. I was 46. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had friends on Pokemon Go. Yeah, she was. She made it to level 50. before the level increase. She was very. I didn't think she was gonna do it, low-key, but she was goddamn dedicated. She was grinding. She wanted that jacket. Not that I didn't have hope in you. I just didn't think. Like I thought it was gonna be too much of a grind. But you did it with like days to spare. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and it really doesn't feel that way. This game's been fun. You don't think I'm an epic gamer? I know you're an epic gamer. I wish I did, because now I'm level 71, and I have all these tedious tasks to do. Yeah, oh yeah, because if you only made it till whatever, like once you get to 70, you gotta do those level tasks. I don't even think I'm not even level 70. I'm like 66 or something. I'm not even 6'7". 6'7". Six, 7. You've gone this far, might as well make it 24 hours. Just go for it. 24 hours. I wanted to do like a 10 or 12. We had it all planned out, and like I was like all ready, and then we had a storm hit, and then our internet died, and then just never tried again. This was like a couple years ago. Like I had plans. I was gonna do a little shiny hunting, then we were gonna do games, and the goddamn squall. It like rain snowed, and it was windy. It just did not want us to do it. We had people ready and snacks, like it was disappointing. Who is spotting me? Like who wants this? You? Oh, you want the shit? Pump goo. Get him out of here. Get him, Fent. Nice. Good job, Fent. Fent don't take shit. Sorry. That was outburst. It's good though. I was doing this for like 2 hours wrong. But now we know. Check the 50 meters before you start doing things. If you ever feel comfortable doing I would love to play Mario Party. Hell yeah. I'd be down. We've been talking about when to do like Mario Kart streamy game night thing. I have Jamboree. Oh, and then all the ones that are on NSO. So like plenty of Mario Parties to choose from. when they add inevitably they add 4, 5, and 6 to the GameCube NSO, that's gonna be huge. I had like I have really good memories with those. I wanted to have a birthday stream, but it didn't work out. Yeah, that was the other thing Gia wanted to do. Gia wanted to go. Gia made me go into. We went into the dollar store, or like we went to like this dollar store party store, and she was looking for like the little party hats. She's like, "I want you to wear a party hat." I'm like, "I don't want to wear a party hat." She's like, "You're wearing the party hat." And she beat me in the middle of the store. She didn't do that. I was like, gee, I don't want to wear the party hat. And she hit me with the party hat. And she's like, "You're wearing the party hat." I'm like, oh my god. There's it was an Egoraptor bit. I think it was in one of the sequelitis where it's like they're yelling at Mega Man X or something. They're like, and Mega Man's like, oh my god. I think about that the oh my god all the time. I just found out Mario Jamboree. Found my Mario Jamboree and I was looking for it crazy. I never remembered it. It was in the old Switch. There we go. Mario Party 4 and 7 on GameCube were amazing. Oh yeah, it's 7. It's not just, I was like 4, 5, 6. They did 4 on the GameCube. That's crazy. Those were the ones that like all my like group of friends in college were all like nostalgic for. So like every time we would play that, they would want that, and I would like set up an emulator. I mean, I would play it on a legally obtained GameCube. Yeah, any shinies? A lot of alphas back here, though. Four is my absolute favorite board with the Goomba gambling. One's just a casino board. Like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head that I remember is one where like you go to the top of like a waterfall and it was like a straight line, or you're going up the thing, and then there's like a Koopa that does karate at the top. I have the disc. Gia's got the disc. I was so shocked when I went to Gia's house for the first time, and we were talking about like video games and stuff, and she's like, "Look at all this stuff I have," and she has like manuals, like in box for like Melee and Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin's, like all the GameCube and Wii games, like in box with manuals. Has like the strategy guides for like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Melee, and I'm like, damn, Jay, you were invested. And you kept them all clean. Oh, you mean Mario Party Pogetta Peak? That might be what I'm talking about. I'm such like a cat. Like I never bought Mario Party until the Switch, and even the ones that I bought, I really haven't played that much. I'll play them with like a few family people. Gia really is like the Go collector. Like, I have like the stuff. I have a few stuff, but like she had everything. I'm like, damn, Gia, you got the peak, man. Bro, listen to sax. I was going crazy on it. Oh, she had the SpongeBob controller too. That was huge. The SpongeBob GameCube controller. Used to go to Mario parties at university. That's amazing. That's awesome that existed. Like, if I had like more of, I was like way too, not, I guess shy is the word, but I'm like, I was not very good at socializing or talking or any of the things you would need to do to begin a club of some kind. But I really did, like, I brought my Wii and I had Project M, or the one you cannot say, and I had that on a Wii and I played it with a few guys one time, and after that, like, I never did it again, because and the guys were like, oh, you want to come and play? And one guy even gave me a code for the 3DS version when it came out. the demo. He's like, "Oh, I got an extra copy of the 3DS demo." And I was stoked, and then I just like, I don't know why, I just was like too awkward to like really make anything happen. But I wanted to do like Smash tournaments when I was in college. It just never did the thing. Shane sent me a Snapchat. He says it's Pokemon related and stream friendly. Let's see.
This is like the same as me trying Legends Arceus for the first time and really enjoying it. And you're gonna get on your Switch one day and I'm gonna be playing ZA. And I'll be like, it's not what it looks like, SpongeBob. You like the Pokemon Legends series, don't you, Squidward? And I'm gonna be like, yes, it's true.
I love Pokemon.
You're gonna be like, oh, no one can resist Pokemon. Knew it all along.
Shane, I love you. Such a goof. But yeah. People, the only people who don't like it haven't tried it yet. Gosh, that's funny. I just remember not knowing anyone in rotation and went to college far away and just played like prison rules. Only talked to the tallest guy and made him my best friend for life since. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great story. You, tall man. Want to be my best man at my wedding in 16 years? All right. That's awesome, though. Just do prison roll up to the tallest guy in the yard. You want to play Mario Party? And he's like, yes, actually. Shane, I'm glad you're liking Arceus. I knew you would. Like, once you get past like the little bit of like muddy visuals, like there's a lot of good stuff in Arceus. Drifloon is underrated Pokemon. So yes, I do agree. I like Drifloon. Little one or big one, Shane? I remember I finished Arceus with like 4 shiny Driflooms. Just sort of happened because they are everywhere at night. I've been using Drifblim, the evolution, in Go Battle League. He's pretty good. You like the little child stealer? I like him too though. He's cute. He's funny. I was saying I should get my nephew a plush of Drifloon. Just get him like and like years from now when he finds out the lore, he's just like, you got me the Pokemon that steals children away? Like, yes. He had a bandana on, and I was like, nice bandana. And he saw under my umbrella. I was like, nice umbrella. And the rest was history. I could picture it now. That's cute. Nice bandana. Nice umbrella. It just starts playing like you are always gonna be my love. One of those like songs. About to get Basculegion. Oh, about to be surfing. So this is not a nitpick. I mean, I guess it is a nitpick. This is something I would talk about if I ever do that like full review. In Arceus, you have like way more control over your you could like the slowdown throw. I love that. That's not in this. And the way you can like jump, like if you like on Basculegion, you'll see you can like ride and then jump in the air and throw the ball like while you're going around. And in this, if you fall off the building, like you can't throw the ball. And there's also not balls that like work better from far away. Like you'll unlock a thing called the jet ball later, and or if you haven't already, I'd really like that. I really like that. There was a few more, and then there's items like the mud balls you could throw on Pokemon, and like later on you get those sticky globs or whatever they're called, and those make catching Pokemon a lot easier. You should do a stream, a tier list of all the Pokemon games. That would be a hot topic, and people. That's something I was planning on doing, and then making like a video out of it. I don't even think my hot take is that hot take. But that's definitely something I wanted to do. My buddy Tim, he did one where he did like all the Pokemon generations. I wanted to do all the Pokemons, and then like each, like there's like the different categories. Like you got the Pokemon like starters, and you got the legendaries, then you got all Gen 1, and then you got all Gen 2, and you can make like easily like 9 close to like 30-minute videos out of that. What's the hot take? Yeah, my hot take is that Sword and Shield are good, and I don't love Diamond and Pearl. I like them, but I don't super love them, and I think Arceus is a top 3 Pokemon game of all time. I like Platinum. I think also Platinum is also like a top 5. But like I can go back and I can play like Ruby or Sapphire, and I feel like I'm having like an okay time. But if I go back and play Diamond and Pearl, I'm like, I'd rather just be playing Platinum. Saying you dislike Diamond and Pearl and liking Platinum is fine. Yeah, that's how I'm like Diamond and Pearl. They just did so much better on Platinum. And that's also what is like my main beef with BDSP, is that they took out a lot of things that made Platinum better. Like I think I've mentioned this before, that I almost stopped playing Pokemon completely after Diamond and Pearl. Not that I didn't like it. I had like close to like 400 hours. I was loving Diamond and Pearl back when I was a kid, but just I was getting to the point where I'm like getting too old. I'm like, I'm too old for Pokemon, whatever. And also I'm like, I didn't have like. I kind of did everything I need to. I don't need to buy a 3rd version. And then I ended up getting Black and White. Made me love Pokemon again. Went back for Platinum. Platinum was great. And now I'm playing ZA on the internet. So, like, there was only... I say that like, oh, I stopped. It was really only, like, maybe a year or 2 where I was like, oh, I don't want to play video games anymore. I want to look at girls all day. Diamond Pearl. Like I feel like that's also just with Diamond and Pearl, every main 2 games get pushed, but I know there's like people who are hard Sinnoh people. Shane for one of them. People don't like people don't think Sword and Shield aren't good. I mean, I'm sorry, they were mid, sure, Dynamaxing sucks, but like the Pokemon music character is cool. The DLC was probably best. Yes. So like the story. Sword and Shield story. What I like Dynamaxing, I think it's cute and fun. But the DLC was really good, the story, and the Dynamax Adventure is one of my favorite things they've ever added. Sinnoh's the best, and that's the other thing I just love with Pokemon, is how everyone has like such different feelings on things. Like I don't even know what I think I say like. I don't even know what region I think would be the best. Like, my brain goes to Johto just because it's like, god dang, it's so nostalgia blinded. Like I think if the idea is like I want to like there's 2 ways to look at it too. It's like which one's actually the best to go around and explore in and for gameplay wise, and then there's a part of my brain that's like, which one do I want to live in? I think I want to live in, like, Alola, but near the ice part. But then also, like, Snow Point City is also really nice in Sinnoh. So I kind of would want to live there. There's too many... It's too hot in Alola. But they have their snowy bits. That's not even the question people are caring. And we get the Toxic Gym Leader, Grip, and Honey. Yeah, also, that's the other thing. I think the character design for the people ZA is right now. I think is a close second for like. I think this is the best looking people we've had. Sword and Shield easily for me is like the best character designs with Nesso, Rose, Sonya, Honey, Mustard. The rivals. I forget her name. Katria, Hop, Marnie, Bay, Opa. I think Opal. Long tangent. But with all leaks, and we know that the next Legends game is gonna be Galar. I'm half hoping because they call Opal a witch, and it's like supposed to be like a joking thing, and she's super old. Like, what if she actually is that old? Like, what if she's back in the past, like super young, and she actually is like a witch, ghost lady, time traveling shenanigans? I think that'd be fun. But also story things. There's definitely a character we're gonna see in that, and I'm very excited to see what he looks like there, or they look like there. We're not gonna say because I'm not saying. It's really funny that I recently sold Sword. Dang, what you get? How much you get for it? So also, I'm like a little nostalgia blinded because for Sword and Shield, because that was when I first started streaming stuff, so that's always I got a lot of fun memories with that game. For that reason, it was COVID time, and that was like the main Pokemon game people were streaming. So that was like the one where I was hanging out in a lot of chats with a lot of people. Got to meet a lot of the homies through that. And then that's also the one where when me and Gia were talking on Tinder, and we were talking. Now I've been with Gia for 6 years now, pretty significant person in my life, and one of the first real conversations we were having was about which starter we're picking in Sword and Shield because they just announced that. That's also like that's also the thing that made me like love it. Hot take: Hop and Alolan route. Okay, so I will say How sucks. I will defend Hop with my life for the main reason. It's a simple character trope. He's the younger brother of the greatest trainer, and he's just constantly trying to live up to that. And I'm like, you feel for him. At least I do. And I was like, damn it. I didn't want to beat him. Like, I felt like such an asshole every time I had to fight him and he had to lose. But then by the end, when he's like, I'm gonna become a researcher, like he gets a little turnaround, and he still gets a legendary, like. And he gets to help Valve save against, like he did his thing. Hop tried his best. Also, he has a really good theme. 2030, I forget. That's actually not bad. $30 for the Pokemon game. I don't Leon look like a dork and Ryan way cooler. So I'm like I felt so in for Dork Leon. I love him. He is my favorite. That's the other thing. He's my favorite champion. 100% favorite champion. I loved him in the anime. I thought he was really funny. His goofy shit where he gets lost, I thought was cute. He's hot. And I think he's just the goofy ass, like, I'm gonna wear a goddamn king cape with my covered in my sponsors and my like hat collection. He has like a hat collection in his room. I'm like, this goof. He's just a goofy guy. And like in the anime, it really felt like he was like what adult Ash would be. He just like was like a good dude. That's my long tangent defending Leon. Also, he's got a giant Charizard with flame wings. Not Diantha. I never was a big fan of Diantha. Alder, I think he's okay. I feel like he just didn't do much. Ooh, Alpha Haunter. Also, he lost to Ed, so like he's not like. That's wrong. Gita's definitely the worst for me, and I don't think that's a hot take. And then there's like I think Lance and Steve are like definitely solid like B's. Like if I were to do a rank, it's like Leon is like top, then Cynthia's right underneath him. And then Blue, obviously, for like nostalgia reasons. And then Kukui. Those are like my top 4 champions. And then like the absolute bottom shit is Trace from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's the worst. Like any other character, like people shit on Hop or they shit on like how they wish they were as like fucking Trace is the worst. He wishes they were that bad. That was so I always say it was like pick your starters, but I'm straight, but even I had that's fair. I mean, same too. Yeah. Yeah, obviously straight, but I can see when I'm like I can point out when a man's attractive. And Leon, he's a handsome man. Steve's also, he's got that rich, he's got money. He's got like the stones. He's got the Steve's got something going on. Oh, also Wallace. I forgot Wallace was a champion at one point. I feel like Wallace also is kind of slept on. And I would completely forget about him if he wasn't kind of funny in the anime. He was like a real hater. Like he was like hating on Ash. It was great. Because like he was like, oh, we battled before. And Ash is like, I don't really remember. Man got the stone Riz. You got that stone. That Steven Stone Riz. He's rock hard. I always love when the thing is rock hard Brock. I'm like, hey, yo, relax. I just went to my first distortion zone. That was fun. So that's one of the distortion zones in Arceus is one of the things Gia's least favorite part of that game. She says it was scary and she didn't like it. She's like, I really liked Arceus except for those distortion zones. It was really scary. Too scary for me. But that's how you get... I mean, if you're in there, you can already tell. That's how you get, like, Porygon and a couple other Pokemon, because they're, like, warping through time. And I thought that was really cool. You can hide in the grass and catch Robo. Yeah. What else? That's where, like, that's where you get, like, normal Sneasel to get, like, Weavile. Eevee pops up in there. When I brought up the ZA for the living decks, I forgot the evolutions. Can't forget the evolutions. I know if you go to where the tower is now, Frick, there is an alpha stuff that you can get the alpha evolutions there at some point. It's a random, but they can show up there. I'm happy Gen 5 is not becoming a hot take, like people seeing how great the story. It's sorry. Story, yeah. That was Black 2 was my favorite Pokemon game for a really long time, and I still think it is. I just haven't played it in a long time. I got to replay it again and like see how I feel about it. But Black and White, Heart Gold, Soul Silver were my 2 tops for like the longest time, and just I've replayed Black and White with Gia, and I actually I think that's another story. I like made Shane play Black and White, and I'm like, you'll love Black and White. And I think he said he liked it. Yeah. I think Shane said he liked it. I took it back, and then he gave it back to me, and then I was using it to, like, transfer stuff. And I remember his team had a guy named Bird on it. Black and White was great. Yeah, Black and White's great. And I love... It was kind of the thing that brought me back into it, because it was kind of like a soft reboot. Because there was so many Pokemon, and they were kind of familiar, and I liked that you had to play the whole main story with brand new Pokemon. Like, only brand new Pokemon were showing up. I thought that was such a cool thing. And I kind of, like... now the Pokedexes are getting kind of smaller, and they do bring in variants and all the other stuff. But I'm like, I would love if they would do that again. And just do a game that had only brand new Pokemon in it. even if it had smaller decks, like maybe even if it only had like 80 Pokemon, but you only had those 80, and you did like a smaller story, and it came out quicker. Like I feel like I wouldn't be mad if they did do stuff like that, where they like tried to be like they're being very experimental, especially with the legend stuff. I'm not a fan of some of the designs of the Pokemon in that though. Okay, that's kind of fair. I know like they're not for everybody. There's some I don't like. There's some that I like. I'm okay with, but like there's some I still don't like. Hot take. I guess it's not really a hot take. I don't really like Salk and Throw. I really don't like Palpitoad's line. Timber, I've grown to like. I never understood why people like. I mean, it's just. I mean, I feel like people hating Black and White was kind of the start of where the internet was just like, let's hate anything new. It was people who played Pokemon in the beginning. This is my hot take. Because then we're like we're getting close to like 15 years on the series. A lot of the people who grew up with it were starting to get old, and we're getting like growing out of it, or just it wasn't hitting the same, and they were getting mad about like I think people were upset that they weren't liking Pokemon anymore, and maybe they just didn't like the designers, but like people were like not giving it a chance. The ice cream, the argument that they made an ice cream and a trash Pokemon, and that was like a negative thing, drove me up a wall for years. Because I was like, okay, they have Muck, who's literally like sludge. I was like, and then everyone has that old cover. And the ice cream, it's like it's not even ice cream; it's an icicle that's shaped like an ice cream cone. It does, even if it was just an ice cream cone. Who cares? I love Vanillix. Anyway, what was the point I was even trying to make? I couldn't remember. I'm just ranting. Seal is just a seal. I do like ice cream. G does like the ice cream. Jay loves Vanillix. We got a little sitting cutie or plush of Vanillix. Is that the one that we had? Is that the one we had a really bad team and still managed to beat? Yeah, Black and White. We had a really under-leveled team, and it really was not the Palpatine. So they're. I farted too. Sorry. Like I got no real beef with them. I just really don't like Palpitoad, the middle form, with the vibrating of it. I don't know. It looks too much like a thing, and I never am able to not see that. So it makes me not like it. Voltorb, yeah, like the Voltorb. I like Voltorb. I really do. I like Voltorb and Electrode. They're fun, but I do think I think of Amoonguss and Fungus do the idea of mimicking a Pokemon, like mimicking a Pokeball, being a mimic, in an RPG. I think Amoonguss does that better than just being a Pokeball that's alive and shoots electricity. Psyduck is just a duck. Psyduck is just a duck, but he also needs Tylenol. That's so funny, because I heard when the leaks were coming out for who was getting a Mega, there was people, I saw specifically, people were like, who likes Electros? And then the fact that one of the main characters in this game, Canary, has Electros as her like favorite Pokemon. And there's a guy in there who's like getting there's a side mission where a guy has like 4 Electroses, and he's like, these are my favorite Pokemon. And I just remember cracking up. The people were like, no one's favorite Pokemon's Electros. I'm like, there's gotta be. I really liked them back when it came out. I liked that he had Levitate and could learn like Flamethrower and stuff. He was super good. Super cool back then. Hitmonlee's literally a chicken nugget with arms. He definitely is. There was somebody in the chat, I forget who it was, recently, who said that their favorite Pokemon was Hitmonlee. And I'm like, I love... Or, no, I think it was the homie Pumpkin King on TikTok. I was talking with him. He was talking about how his favorite Pokemon is Hitmonlee. I'm like, I love when people got, like, really, like, niche favorite Pokemon. Like, I think my favorite Pokemon are pretty basic. Like, Sobble's a starter. Zacian's a legendary. Jolteon's an evolution. Like, 3 of my favorites are all very popular. And then, like, Mammoth. I think the Mamoswine is like my niche's favorite. I feel like Mamoswine don't get nearly enough love. I'm so happy when I heard Electros get a Mega, and we had Canary. I appreciate they acknowledge his greatness finally. So I was like hard like against like Canary. I didn't think she was like I didn't think I was gonna like her, and I'm like this is kind of annoying. And there's people like simping over her. And I'm like this is kind of annoying. But now like then the further got into it, I'm like this is actually really funny. Canary's kind of great. I also feel like Canary would stream on Kick, and I'm not gonna elaborate on that. But I do like Canary so much more than Iona. I feel like Iona was such an industry plant. Like, the fact that she was in the Pokemon Journey set with Ethan, and... Oh, Shiny! Shiny, another Shiny Pumpkaboo! Yeah, the fact that, I'm not even going to save on this one. The fact that she was in the set with N, Lily... Like, those are two huge favorite characters. And I just don't think Iona would be, considering, like, she just came out. Another shiny pumpkin! 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 Spooky. Another pumpkin. I have another like gripe. How long's this one been? 4 hours and 57 for the pumpkin. God damn, 5 hours. That's crazy. It does not feel like that. This is a really fun game for streaming. I think my only niche favorite Pokemon is Electros and Walrein. Yeah, we talked about Walrein. Walrein's definitely deserves love. I can't wait for Pokemon XD Gale Darkness to come on the NSO because I haven't replayed that since like early high school, and I remember using a Walrein on my team back then, and that was like that's what like made me love Walrein to start. God damn, I went to the gym. The last 2 times I went to the gym, I went before the stream, and now I'm like sitting, and my shoulder and back are so stiff. And did a lot of lifting. I've been trying to do a lot of chest and shoulders. Oh, everyone do a little stretchy stretch. Ooh, we got a lot accomplished. We did. We got 2 shinies. I'm gonna check the upstairs here, just to make sure we're not missing out on a Larvitar. And no Larvitars. Okay. Are you working on a living dex? Yes. I am like a shiny living dex and a living dex in this game are 2 things I want to do at some point. I gotta go through my home and organize and see what we have. But yeah, I was gonna try and have a living dex ready in this for whenever they do whenever they do some sort of like special legendary again. The Walrein polygons were fire. Hell yeah, they were. This was my... yeah, we talked about the Walrein fuzz on his head. What was I about to say? God damn it. Our brain. One of the things that I don't... that I have a nitpick that Arceus did better is that you could throw your... Also, I want to go over here to this scary place. Take a picture. In Arceus, you could throw out the Pokeball, and you could just, anywhere you were standing, right, you could just throw your Pokemon out. In this, you can only throw 1 Pokemon out at a time. So, like, you can't take, like, team pictures the way you would be able to in that one. And that one, you could just throw them out, and they would, like, talk to each other. Like, not talk to each other, but they'd, like, make noise at each other and, like, would even, like, fight each other a little bit. And in this, they don't have that. Where is it? Fellas, I just want to take a nice picture. Is there no benches in the cemetery? Who made a cemetery with no benches? I really don't think they've put any benches in here. How am I supposed to take a picture of my ghost Pokemon in a cemetery? I guess you can do one at a time, but like... Also, I love this wall. When I first got it here in the first area, and this wall was covered in spiders, I was like, oh my god, it's Spider Cove! But yeah, let me get a... Ione streams on Twitch, Canary streams on Kick, Ryan streams on TikTok, and now we need a YouTuber live streamer. Bro, how far are we from them making like a Mr. Beast type character in a Pokemon game where he's just like a entrepreneur internet person as like a gym leader? You guys are not standing anywhere near each other, and there's way too many people in the background. Not a good bench. Not a good picture bench. That's going to be a video. I'm going to rate every bench in the game on how good they are at taking pictures of your Pokemon. I think the guy Jay Witz back in the day did a video where he was like rating every bench in X and Y. There you go. Oh, the ice cream's in the way. There's ice cream back there. Guys, come talk to each other. Be friends. Yes. Yay. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me now. Look at me. 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 Yes. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Oh, filters. Spooky filters. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ice cream, get out of the way. Get out of the frame, ice cream. Yes, ice cream is in the game. Pumpkin, look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Pumpkin. Look at Pumpkin. Pumpkin, look at me. Pumpkin, where you going? Come back. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, go stand with your friend. Pumpkin, look at me. Pumpkin, look at me. Pumpkin, Pumpkin, look at me. Stop walking away. Yeah, you. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, hello. Cute. Miss Jaywis. Does he even upload anymore? He actually recently did like a 2-hour long like video documentary type thing on like the sales of every Nintendo console. I haven't watched it yet, but it was like an hour-ish long video he uploaded recently. And it was like the first video he's uploaded in years. Can you name the other one? Tylenol? Bet. We got Fent and Tylenol. Name one Ooga and the other one Booga. Ooga. Booga. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you, Jay. This has me cracking up. Sorry. That'll be a TikTok short. Or a YouTube short. Alright. Oh, gosh. That was funny. Like, I'm tearing up. Don't cry. Everything's gonna be okay. I was gonna say, is any of the homies on? Yeah, Dr. Savvy, Dragon Tamer Tom. So on Twitch, I'm gonna do a raid over the homie Tom. You gotta watch it. All right, I'll watch it right now. I'll watch that clip, and then we're gonna do a raid over to the homie Tom. Him and Savvy are doing a spoiler-free playthrough of the game right now. Shit, I don't know where the clip is. Well, I'll watch it later. when we're on FaceTime. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out. How do I raid again? God damn. There you go. Yes, everyone go over and say hi to Tom. Tell him we said hi. And people on YouTube, have a good night. We will be back for more another time. All right. Later, Will. Bye, Gia. Bye, Crown. Bye, Shane. Bye, Frick. Bye, everybody else.
Yeah.